next games? Every week? Yeah, Mustang? Blue.
Two games Friday night. Two games Friday night. We're off on Saturday and back at it Sunday, which is not a bad thing.
Thank you. Ain't nobody. I guess. Circle, what was that? Circle C?
Half circle, 6.
Half circle.
Not full circle, half.
Victoria, Texas. You ever been to Victoria, Bob? Have you? There's a pretty good little calf. 375.85 and 375 and 85 and 85 and 375 85 and 75 and 85 I four and 4 and 4 and 4 and $4 here and 385 for bar 385 put them on 99 nope 31 you wasn't very good. She sound? Little what? Little hair. No, her hair's all matted down. 250 and 250 they're gonna have 50 and 250 they're gonna have 50 they're gonna come in Bryce here 250 and 250 they're gonna have 50 there but they get 50 they're gonna get 50 they're gonna get 50 they're gonna get quarter 2 1/4 30 they're gonna get 2 1/4 when they get 30 they're gonna get 30 they're gonna get 30 they're gonna get 2 1/4 30 showtime 2 1/4. Is that you? Castoni? 10. Sorry. Bragger. Steer. A stag. $2, not 10, $2.10, $10.20, they're gonna have 220, 30, they're gonna get 40, they're gonna get 50, they're gonna get 60, and 60, 260, 260, and 60, Ricardo, 250. The people over there got any use? Call him that. I'll see if they're What is he? Steer. Okay. $2, 10, $2, $2 now 10, $2 now 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 210, 20, they're to get 210, 20, they're to get 210, 20, they're to get 220, and 20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, 50, they're to get 60, and 260, Ricardo, 250. Glad to see it when two brothers get along so well. I thought he was. Whose turn is it? Whose turn is it? That $5, 105 and 105, 10. They're going to 110. They're going to have 10. They're going to 10 down here. 110, 15 and 15. They're going to have 15, 20 and 125 and 30 and 35. They're going to 40. They're going to get 45 and 50. $50, 45, 50. Showtime $1.45. 5. What did you put on there? That was a good heifer. 325, 30, and 325, and to get 30, to get 25, to get 30, to get 325, to get 30, and 325, to get 30, 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 and 325, 30, to get 3, 10, and 10, to get 3, 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, so 320, George. George.
George 6 Brad.
Nice steers.
Only 2 steers on load.
Only 2 steers on the load, Antonio.
Only two in the whole corral.
Probably in the whole corral. Who is it?
Randy Montgomery.
Randy Montgomery. You're serious about this? Only 2 steers, sure enough, guys. A real deal. Only 2 steers today. $3, 2, and $3 bill, 2, and 3, you're digging at 2, you're digging at 302, and 302, you're digging at $2, you're digging at 2, you're digging 2, you're digging 2, you're digging 2, and $3, you're digging 2, you're digging 2, here, 2 there, you're digging 2, 302, and 302, you're digging 302, you're digging at 285.90, and 285.90, 290, 90, 90, 295, and 95 here to mark, 290, put them on 34, 33, 43. Why is he back there? Why don't he just put them on at $3? Does that really go? Where's Rick? Where's Rick? He's in here early. What's this? It'll steer right there now. Steer, you're looking at 235.40, at 235.40 outside 40, you're looking at 240, you're looking at 40, you're looking at 40, brass where are you? 240, at 235.40, at 235.40, you're looking at 40, you get 45, you're looking at 5, you're looking at 50, at 250, you're looking at 50, you're looking at 50, you're looking at 50, you're looking at 50, bar, 245, 85. Where's Bryce? Is he on there? Can you tell? Is he asleep? Hip down. Hip off. Paul Quintley with a hip off. $10, $10, 110, 20, 120, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, 30, 130, then a shot, 30, 40, at 140, 50, 150, 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 90, it'll get 90, and 180, 190, sold 180, put them on Terry 9. So you got to know. Okay. 2 of them supposed to be a little staggy, old Paul's cattle. Heavy headed, not too bad, not too bad. Right here now, to get 2 1/4, at 225, at 225, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 35, to get 235, to get 235, at 235, at 235, 40, to get 240, to get 35, to get 40, at 235, 40, to get 40, Ricardo, 235. Carnegie. Carnegie, isn't it?
Randy Montgomery.
Yeah.
He's from Crossways, Texas.
Oh, I thought he's Montgomery's down there. Carnegie.
Each set on different numbers.
Good. Hope he buys our lightweights. Our lightweights, fair enough. Yeah. In the low 7. Jason said Jason. No, they're not. There's some light ones we put out there later on. We just added to them all year long. They just said he told Runyon about them. Carson coming. Oh, that's right. Skip one. Mark. Pretty good old big steer. Pretty good old big steer. Bear right here now. To get a 235, a 235, to get 7.5, 40, a 245, to get 7.5, 50, a 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get 247.5, 50, to get 50 bar, 247.5, 85. Who is it? I didn't see it. I don't know. Come on, boys. Move him. This is Randy. Montgomery. Okay. Montgomery, $3 now, 5 and 305 and 305. Vertigan 5 vertigan 250 at 250 at 250 vertigan 50 vertigan 50 60 vertigan 60 at 260 vertigan 60 vertigan sold 250 showtime 10. Yeah. Don't think about this one. What? Badfoot. $10, $10, at 110, at 110, 20, it'll get 120, 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, $1, $40, $50, $40, $50, $40, $50, sold, $40, put them with Terry. 9.
That's the one we skipped. So you think that's pretty good?
Probably.
Hang on. I got to move.
Okay. Be the Caldwell Heifers at Yukon, Oklahoma. They check? Nope. Caldwell Heifers over at Yukon, right here now. They're going to get 275 and 275. They're going to get 80. They're going to get 275. They're going to get 80. They're going to get 275, 7.5 and 275, 77.5. They're going to get 80 and 280. They're going to get 2.5. They're going to get 280, 2.5, 82.5 here, 2.5. LaFleur, 280. Put them on 70, 70. Ten more of them, same cattle, John. 10 more of them, guys. Up at Watonga, he has nice cattle. Caldwell cattle up at Watonga, Oklahoma. What are they worth? Big Herbers right there. 235 and 235, ready to get 7.5, 40, ready to get 40, ready to get 40, ready to get 40, and 237.5, 42.5, 5, ready to get 5, 7.5, 50, and 2.5, ready to get 5, ready to get 55, 7.5, and 57.5, internet shot, 57.5, and 55, 7.5, sold 255, Troy. 8X, 18X, Preg. Andrews. Mr. Andrews up there. Already checked right there now. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 3, you're to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 302.5, to get 302.5, to get 5, and 305, to get 2.5, to get 5, 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 sold 302.5, SH, 26, Preg. Already checked. Or the Andrews cattle. Dover, isn't it?
You need a hearing aid like Leonard.
You've been around Leonard too long.
No. Now, okay. Now. I don't want to yell.
They just go to eat, don't they? They come there every week. Here's a big heifers off that Andrews cattle. They checked. Already checked, guys. My God, rain didn't hurt them. Good big heifers here now. 235, 235. Vertical now 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7.5. Vertical 7.5. Vertical 35, 37.5, and 40. Vertical 42. Vertical 44. Vertical 46, and 48. Vertical 50. Vertical 2. Vertical 4. Vertical 64, and 52. 46, and 58. Vertical 8. Vertical 258. Vertical talk to me. 258 and 8. Vertical 8 here. 8. Vertical 256. VAR number 8. 86X. They're already pranked. Just 86. Wingate. The Wigingtons right there at Wigingtons, Watonga. Pretty good heifers. Already checked? Already checked. Already checked right there now. 235 and 235. Vertical 5. Vertical 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 7.5, 40, and 242.5, 5. Vertical 7.5. Vertical 50 and 2.5. Vertical 55. Vertical 7.5, 60 and 260. Vertical 60. Vertical 60. Vertical 60. Vertical Troy at 257.5, 18. Say again. Yes, sir. I don't say that up there. Same cattle. Here's the same cattle, guys. Already checked. They're nice set of big old heifers. Make some pretty cows. 230, 230, you're digging at 2, 232, you're digging at 2, you're digging at 2, you're digging at 2, you're digging at 2, you're digging at 3, and 33, 4, you're digging at 34, 34, 33, 34, 33, 34, 5, and 35, 6, 7, you're digging 7, 8, you're digging 9, you're digging 40, and 40, you're digging 239, 40, you're digging 239, 40, and 40, you're digging 40, you're digging 40, you're digging sold 239, Varner 806. They're already checked, wasn't they? Already checked. I don't have that up there anymore. Okay. Oh, I see. You need bifocals. That's all right. I know the feeling. Who is? Dan Lacey out there, Clinton, Oklahoma, guys. Pretty good weights on these little old cattle right there. 285.90 and 285 90 and 285.90 90 90 285 7.5 90 and 290 90 90 90 90 and 290 90 there 90 but 90 290 92 and 292 sir 292 and 292 292 292 here it's up 290 put on number 17. Mountain View, Oklahoma. Tanner. Sabo, Red Angus crosses. Pretty heifers. Already checked. Already checked right there now. They're taking 240, 240, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 40, 2.5, they're taking 45, 40, 2.5, 7.5, they're taking 50, 252, they're taking 24, they're taking 46, they're taking 58, they're taking 60, 262, they're taking 4, they're taking 46, they're taking 66, 266, here 64, 66, and 64, 6, here so 264, put them at 18. Troy. For them. One. Cow time. Here's some thin fleshed heifers. Thin fleshed heifers. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Checked already. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma, already checked. Thin flesh, right there now. They're 250, 5, they're 255, they're 60, 260, they're 5, they're 70, they're 5, they're 275, they're 275, 275, they're 7 and a half, they're 7 of 80, 280, they're 80, they're 82 and a half, they're 282 and a half, 282 and a half, they're 82 and a 5, 285, they're 87 and a half, they're 7 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, that's 285, 17. Ten more of them. Same deal? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. These are all born and raised together for Watonga. That's the cider case, cedar for Watonga. Already checked. Cow material, folks. Cow material, 250, 250, they're 2 and a half, 250, they're 2 and a half, they're 2 and a half, they're 2 and a half, 5, they're 57 and a half, they're 60, 2 and a half, they're 2 and a half, they're 2 and a half, internet's in, 265, now 5, now 7 and a half, 267 and a half, 265, 7 and a half, they're 7 and a half here, Jones, 265, Jones 1. On the internet, here's some nice cattle just like them. Same brand. He raised them. They make a nice set of big cows. Big cows will be here, 225, 225, they're going to 7 and a half, they're going to 7 and a half, 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 225, 730, 230, they're going 2, they're going 32, they're going 4, 34, they're going 5, they're going 35, they're going 5, internet 35, 235, 6 dollar, 237, 237, internet's out 7, they're going 7, they're going 7, that's Trevor out 237, 237, 238, 238, they're going 9, 239, Trevor again, 239, you're out, Trevor 39, 99, 40, and 40, they're going 40, they're going 1, they're going 1, 2, and 41, 2, 41, 42, 43, and they're going 243, Trevor 243, 243, they're going 3, they're going 3, they're going 3, 242, 43, they're going 3, they're going 3, they're going 3, they're going 4, 242, 86. Gainesville, Texas. Gainesville, Texas, checked already. Nice set of feeder heifers. Feeding girls inside 250 and 250, they're 2 and a half, 250, 2 and a half, they're 2 and a half, 250, they're 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, they're 60, 260, 2 and a half, they're 2 and a half, brash out 2 and a half, 2 and a half, they're 265, and 5, they're 7 and a half, they're 70, 270, 2 and a half, they're 72 and a half, 1, 3, 5, 275, 6, 76, 77, 77, 77, 8, 78, 9, they're at 80, 281, they're 281, 2, they're 283, they're 284, 285, they're 286 here, they're 285, 6 dollar, 285, 86, 85, 86 dollar here, tub 285, 17, 285, tub 17. That's his catch-all number. Yep. Owens cattle. Oh, Davis. Davis. Ripley. There you go, guys. Already checked. Good heifers right there now. They're got 255, 255, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, they get 2 and a half, they get 2 and a half, 260, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, they get 2 and a half, they get 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, they get 70, 2 and a half, they get 5, they get 7 and a half, and 80, they get 80, they get 80 down here, 82, 82, 4, 84, 6, 86, 88, 92, 92, 292, they get 292, they get 292, and did you? 292, but they get 2, here, it's 290, put them on number 17. You ain't gonna miss him out though, is he? Guthrie. Whitfield cattle up there at Guthrie, Oklahoma. They are nice guys. All of them born and raised together. Nice set of 700-pound heifers right there. 275, 275, and 7 and a half, 80. They're going to 280. They're going to 80. They're going to 2. They're going to 282, 4. They're going to 6 here. They're going to 88, 88 here. 92, 92, 92, 92, 94, 96, and 96 $8, 98 now 3. They're going to 3 2 and 3 2. They're going to 302. They're going to 302 and 302. They're going to 302 here. 2 2 2 2 LaFleur. $3 bill. Put them on 70. Be the Cowens. I bet they're good. Lightweight heifers from Cowens. Already checked right there now. They're going to 275, at 275, at 275, at 275, at 275, at 275. The Cowan heifers here. 275, at 275, at 75, at 75, at 75. Tubby 275, 17. Or the Cowens, I think. It is all still the same. Cowan heifers, Watonga, pretty good set of black females. Pretty good set of black females right there in front of you here. They're going to 240, and 240, they're going to 2, and 240, 24, they're going to 44, they're going to 6, they're going to 8, they're going to 50, they're going to 52, they're going to 2, 4, and 6 here, they're going to 58, they're going to 8, they're going to 58, 58, 58, 58, and 56, 48, they're going to 60, and 260, they're going to 60, they're going to 2, and 200, they're going to 2 to mile, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, Troy, 260, Troy, put them on 18. Here come the Bornemans, guys. This will be a treat. This will be a treat. The Bornemans. Well, the Borneman heifers, they are an outstanding set of cattle every time. They're all CAFID vaccinated. They're ready to go make somebody a set of perfect cows. Okay, good girls right here. 250, at 250, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 250, 2.5, it'll get 7.5, 60, at 2.5, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 5, at 65, it'll get 260, 2.5, at 5, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, y'all out 5, at 265, 7.5, at 7.5, it'll get 7.5, internet, 260, 7.5, at 7.5, it'll get 7.5, 70, at 270, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, at 70, it'll get 70, it'll get Jones, 260, 7.5. Jones, put them on number 2. Also, see if I can find it. Oh, okay. For the whore cattle. Be the whore cattle. All fancy heifers. Mr. Whore's cattle. Yard out, last deal out. Small one right here, tag number 28, small one. Here we go. What these weigh, John?
I don't know. I got to do all this.
I know. Cranky, like his mother. Okay, nice heifers. Scott Whore heifers right there. Now, it'll get 250, and 250, and 252. It'll get 204. It'll get 46. It'll get 8. It'll get 58. 58, 58, 58, and 256. 8. It'll give 800. It'll give 8. It'll give 800. It'll give 8. It'll give 58. It'll give 800. It'll give 8. It'll give 800. It'll give 8. And 8 here. So 256. Marner number 86. X. Preg. That's already checked. Didn't say that. I guess it did. Already checked. Gotta bear with me. I got this guy over here until the school starts. Crossbred heifers. Yukon. Roger Wilkerson's good little crossbred heifers right there.
Guaranteed open.
Guarantee these open and they're not checked yet. They're going to 240, 240, they're going to 2, they're going to 242, they're going to 4, they're going to 6, here, 8, they're going to 50, 252, they're going to 4, they're going to 4, 6, here, they're going to 56, 54, 56, 54, 56, 6, sold at 254, 18, X and Pregum, Troy. This will be the Chambers cattle, folks. Chambers cattle. They're already checked. Already checked. Little lightweight cattle for just one draft. Couple drafts of them, guys. Couple drafts of them now. The Chambers heifers. I entered to get 275. At 275, I entered to get 7.5. I get 75, 7.5. I get 75, 7.5. At 275, I get 7.5. I get 80. I get 80. I get 82. 84. I get 84, 6. 86. 88. I get 90. At 292. I get 94. I get 94, 6. 96, 8. At 98, 2, 3. I get $3. I get 3. I get 298, 3. At 298, 3. I get 298, 3. I get $3 now, 3. At 3 of our 298. Put them on 7. They check. Yes, sir. Here's a good study bigger heifers off of them. That's what they look like tomorrow. Already checked. Good little Charolais cross heifers. 255. At 255, I get 5. I get 5, 7.5. I get 7.5. 60. I get 62.5. I get 2.5. And 2.5. I get 2.5. 260. 2.5. 5. And 5. $6. I get a 7. I get 8. I get 9. And 9. 69. I get 8. 90. 90. 90. 90. 9. I get out here now there. But I get 9. And 9. I get. Chase, you been. My foot was. I wasn't a card. It's a foot, not a card. It's Troy. Put him on number 18. A black cripple. Dennis, can you change with him? Where you been, man? Swimming? Swimming? I know. Thank you, Dennis. You just can't get it all done, can you, Ricardo? No. Every once in a while I get a banana or something. You ready? Nope. I think he's stalling. I think he's stalling. Okay. 3 more of them Montgomery heifers. Over 100 days weaned, folks. Nice little lightweight black heifers. Grazers is right. Grazers right here now. To get 302.5, at 305, 7.5, 10, and 15, 20. To get 530. To get 540, at 340. To get 335, 40. To get 335. You'll get 40 at 340. To get 35. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40. Rice at 335. Put them on rice number 25 and already checked. 22 more of them. Black, nice heifers, nice black heifers. I wonder how the board open, you know? I better check. Bet it's down. I bet it's down. Yep. That's a dumb question. Pretty sweet set of black heifers, aren't they, folks? Cross Plains, wasn't it? Cross Plains, Texas. Checked open. Black cattle, checked open. 250 at 5, at 255, at 7.5, 60, at 2.5, 5, 7.5, at 70, at 2.5, 5, at 75, 7.5, at 80, at 80, at 80, 80, and 82.5, 82.5, 82.5, 82.5 here, 2.5, 80, 250, 280, 250, 280, 250 up high, at 280, 250, at 280, 250, LaFleur, 280, but almost 7.0. This will be the Walker cattle down there at Frederick. You guys here yet? The Walker cattle down there at Frederick. You guys here yet? They're supposed to be here sometime today, guys. These are out of some high dollar all natural program, and I told him we didn't have the paperwork, and so here they are anyway. They're all natural, all one race. They get good cattle boys in the arena. I entered to get $3, now 2.5, at 302.5, at 3, entered to get 2.5, at get 302.5, at get 2.5, at get 2.5, at get 302.5, at 302.5, at get 2.5, at get $3 bill, 2.5, at 302.50, at 302.50, pretty nice. $3 bill, 2, at 3, entered to get 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 3, at $3, I get 3, entered to get 3, entered to get 3, entered to get 3, entered to get 3, GB, put them on number 50. He ain't going to get him. I just caught him. Here's that young lady's cattle, half circle. Victoria, Texas, that young lady's got. I know. 37 of them, guys. 37 of them. You raised all these, young lady? Yes, she did. Yes, she did. She got the goods right there, people. And $3. And $3 bill, 3. And 3. You're going to get $3. You're going to have 3. You're going to have 3. You're going to have 3. And 2.5. And get 302.5. And get 2.5. And get 302.5. 5. And 307.5. And get 7.5. 307.5. And 305. And get 7.5. And so he's out. 307.5. And get 5. And get 7.5. And 7.5. And get 7.5. Here, so 305. Put them on for 70. Varner 70. Thing ain't very whoopy yet. Look at here. Look at here, half circle. Look here, half circle. Look at here, folks. They're good. They're checked, and they're one raising guys. Don't that lady right up there? I entered again at 260, and 260, entered again at 2, and $2, again at 2, entered again at $2, again at 2 to bound, but again 2, but again 2, but again 2, entered again at 2, entered again 2, and 260, entered again at 2, entered again at $2, again at 2, and 2, entered again $2, got room, boys, 262, you bid, and 2, entered again at 2, entered again 3, and 3, entered again 3, entered again 3, 4, and 64, 5, and 265, entered again 5, entered again 5, entered again 5, entered again 5, there, entered again 5, and 5, entered again 5, entered again 5, tell me, 264, 18. She got steers too. She got steers too.
I think so.
You got steers too, young lady? Okay, stick around. Might rain on you.
Okay.
Male. I might just add 2 of my feet as cheap as they were.
Right ranch.
Right Ranch. Right Ranch, guys. Really nice set of feeder heifers. Already worked. Already checked. Good girls they are. Smooth as silk. 275, 275, vertical 5, vertical 75, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 275, 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7.5, 80, 280, vertical 2, vertical 282, vertical 282, and 4, 284, vertical 84, vertical 5, vertical 85, 86, 86, 85, 86, 7, 87, 87, vertical 286, 7, 286, 7, 287, vertical 287, vertical 286, 7, and 7, Tuppy 286, Tubby 286, 18, no, 17. Where we going, Bill?
Guarantee them open.
These will be guaranteed open, folks.
Leon Mama.
Leon Baumhoff. Leon Baumhoff heifers right there, and they're guaranteed open up at Okarchi. And they're going to get 260, and 260, they're going to get 2.5, and 260, they're going to get 2.5, 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 and 265, and 5, they're going to get 2.5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get, got you, and 5, they're going to get 265, they're going to get $6, and 67, 8, they're going to get $8, they're going to get 9, they're going to get 70, and 270, they're going to get 71, they're going to get $1, they're going to get 271, and 2, and 273, they're going to get 3, they're going to get 3, they're going to get 273, 4, and 275, and 275, they're going to get $6, they're going to get 6 here, 75, 7600, and 75, 6, 7, and 277, they're to get half 7, and 77 a half, and a half, they're to get $8, they're to get 78, they're to get $8, they're to get 8, they're to get $8 here, that'd be 277 and a half, 17. They checked. X, Pregum. Seymour, Texas. I guess. 72 head of them, folks. Look at this deal over now out of Seymour. McGuire. Push them hard, guys. Push them hard. Seymour, Texas, guys. McGuire heifers. They're already checked. Already checked up and good 6-weight heifers right there. $3, 2.5, and $3 now, 2.5, 5, and 305, 302 and a 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, and 302 and a half, 5, 5, out to go, and 5, and 305, 302 and a 5, and 302 and a 5, 5, 5, and 634, here to get 304, 5, and 5, $6, to get 7, to get 7, 8, to get 308 here, 9, and 9, to get down there, 9, here, now there, SH, 308, 26. This will be the Sumlin cattle. Already checked. Be the Sumlins. There's some handy weight little old heifers. Little handy weight heifers here now. They're to get 310 and 310 and 310. They're to get 10 about. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 now. 12 and a half and 310, 12 and a half, 15. They're to get 17 and a half and 317 and a half. They're to get 17 and a half. They're to get 20 and 320. They're to get 20 and 2 and a half and 325. They're to get 27 and a half. They're to get 27 and a half and 325. They're to get 7 and a half and 7 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half. They're to get 325. Bryce. Nice heifers. 25. Already pregged. Is that her?
There she is.
Is that her? You're the most diversified mother I ever seen. You go to a granddaughter one week to the first grader the next.
Well,
I like that. Here you go. Thank you, John.
You're welcome, Lit. I'm the diversified one.
You're the diversified one? Okay. You're nice at it. Here, John.
Sublin, same cattle. Same cattle guys are checked open. Next size to them.
261, has a good one, has a good one, has a good one, has a good one, 261, has a good one, has a good one, has a good one, has a good one, 2, 1, 2, 61, 2, and now 2, going to be 2, 3, going to get 3, and 3, going to get 4 here, 63, 4, has a good 3, going to get 4, and 5, has a good 5, has a good 5, has a good 5, has a good 5, 6 dollar, and 65, 66, 7, and now 7, 7, 7, 7, $8, and now 7, going to be $8, now 7, going to be $8, going to be 7, going to be 8, now 9, going to be 9, going to get 70, 270, 271, and 70, 71, 71, 72, 72, 71, 2, 3, and 73, 73, 4, and 74 here, 74, 74, 73, 74, 73, 74, 73, 74, 73, we get 4, 73, we get 4. Hal, 273 on 71. Thank you to the Sublins. Let's go to Munster. Zimmer cattle. The light Pee was here yesterday, guys. Here's 60 ahead of the Zimmers.
Rained on them all weekend, or yesterday all day.
Full set of handy weight heifer guy down at Gainesville.
Nice deal. Good condition there, John.
Good condition. Weights will be in the buyer's favor, too. $285, 85 there, going to be 85, 87, 87, 87, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 95, 97, 97, 3, going to be 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 5, and 3, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 3, 7 and a half here, going to be 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half here, 3, 5 now, 750, and 3, 7 and a half, going to be 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 7 and a half here, SH 305 on 26. Thank you, David.
Bill Spack.
Here's Doctor.
Been trying to get him here for 2 weeks.
Been trying to get him here for 3 weeks. 2 weeks. Dr. Speck down in early Texas. Nice cattle, Joe. His steers topped the market here about 2-3 weeks ago, Bill. Here's the heifer mates. Heifer mates them steers a few weeks ago. One's got a little short ear. She's going to be on there.
Got to like him, Johnny.
Love them. Love them, love them, love them. Good job, Joe. Be a whole load of them.
First draft of South Hole up at 2 head.
Up at 2 head.
$285, 85 there. You're going to be 85, 85 here. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 87 here. 85, 87, 85, 87. Going to be 89, 89, 89. Going to be 89, 91, and 93, and 93, 91, 3, 3, and 91, 3, and 91, 3, and 92, and 92, 92, 92, 91, bit 2, and 92, 91, bit 2, 91, going to be 2, 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 2, 91, bit 2 here. LaFleur, 291, 70. Thank you, Joe.
Your dad see that? Hello. Yes. Okay. Got it. All right. Thank you.
Here's a South Hall cattle. Be 85 of them.
Yeah, there's 300 of these heifers.
There's going to be 300 of these heifers all together. We're going to say the first 85 of the first offering. They're all born and raised together. These heifers be guaranteed a moping. GTO.
Didn't get them all in here till last.
Didn't get them in here till late last night.
Weights are gonna be.
Weights will be great. Quality is excellent, Bill.
Yes, it is.
South Hall, they here?
Yes.
Is that them? Yep. Always over here. Yep. It sure does to me, too. Everyone born and raised together.
Well, they're green. They're just
And they're guaranteed ideal gas. $3 now one at 301 at 301 here at 301 301 301 301 301 at 301 here going to be one now two going to be two bit of a two 302 3 and now three going to get four now 304 going to be 3 5 going to be 3 5 going to get 5 now 5 you get 5 and 305 and 3 4 now 5 going to get 5 600 and 3 5 going to be 600 3 6 7 and now 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 going to be 3 8 9 going to be now 9 going to be 3 9 going to be now 9 bit of a 9 going to be 3 9 and now 9 and 309 bit of a 9 bit of a 9 going to be 9 3 bit of a 9 here going to be 3 oh here going to be 9 bit of a 9 3 going to be 9 bit of a 9 so 308 LaFleur 60
nice deal.
yard him out check for a cripple. She black? Yes, she is.
You like those, you love these.
Here comes the next 238. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Facebook post earned. Smart ass auctioneer. She black.
The heifers of the day.
Heifers of the day, guys. Here's the South Halls. They raise every one of them. They got good mamas and daddies, I will say that. Be 238. Don got cattle here this week. Don, Emmett horse. Yeah. Does he? Yeah. Good.
Wow. Got the goods now.
Very good. Money pot lid. Nope. Two more. Well, you just keep bringing them in, guys. Quality is out of this world.
Seen one
Seen one, you seen them all. Look like little peas in a pod.
LaFleur, 70.
Muddy Pot should be a trotting in. Here we go.
Kyle used to buy these guys.
Kyle used to. He still might. Too good. Too
You
good for
don't
Kyle.
like him, there's not much we can do for you today now.
265. Has a good five. Has a good now 5. Has a good five. Has a good 600 and 65. 66 here. 5, 6, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 $8 and now 7. Hey, there. Going to be 79. Going to be 9. Now 70. 270. 279 here. 70 and 1 and 72. 72. 71. 2. 71. Going to be 2. 71. 2. 3 and 73. 3 and 3 and 3 72. 3 and 73. 3 and 72. Now 3 and 73. 3 and 3 72. 3 and 73. Half 3 73. Jiggy 3 73. 3 and half 3 and a half and 73 50 and 73 and a half now 3 and a half 3 and a half 3 and a half 73 50 and 73 and a half 73 and a half 4 and 74 here 74 there 74 and a half and 74 and a half 74 and a half 5 and 75 here 75 there 75 jiggy 5 50 and 75 and a half 600 and 75 and a half going to be 6 here 75 and a half going to be 6 75 and a half going to be 6 and a half and 77 and 77 here going to be 77 now 77 here going to be 77 50 and 77 and a half $1 going to be 70 50 and 77 and a half here now $8 and 70 hay 70 hay 70 hay 70 hay 70 hay 70 hay now $8 and 77 and a half going to be 70 hay now 70 hay now 70 hay 70 hay 70 hay going to be hay now 8 Hal 277 and a half on 71 guys thank y'all
Thank you.
if you'd like to you got it How you need some low birth weight Hereford bulls? How? You need some low birth weight Hereford bulls? I see. Johnny, here's Johnny's good home race heifers down there at Waurika.
Oh, they're nice too, man.
Johnny Griffin.
Real nice. Agreed.
271, 271, 71, 71, 73, and 71, 73, 71, 73, 71, 73, 71, 73, 71, 35, 77, and 77, and 9, 279, going to be 81, 83, 83, 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 9, 89, 91, and 93, and 95, 95, 95, 97, 97, 97, 99, 99, 99, and 97, 99, going to be 97, 99, what about you? 99, and 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, sold 297, Pokey on 70. They've been checked. Have they been checked? Yes, they have. No? How many was on Walker? 23. 23.
Go to Abilene.
Abilene time. Prestridge, Lou Prestridge. No implants in these cattle guys, and they've been right off the wheat. Pretty good weights, guys. Here's a nice set of black cattle, too.
start you another pen. They're nice.
Here's Lou's. Good cattle, guys. Right off the weight from Abilene, and no implants in these ladies. 261. Has a good one. 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 Down two. Good to two. Good to two. Good to three. Good to three. And three. Good to four. Now five. Has a good one. Has a good one. 600. And 6 7. And 7 7 8. Not 8. And 9. Good to 9. 72. 71. And 72. 71. 2. 73. 73. 74 here. 75 there. 75 6 here. 75 6 7. And 77. 77 8. 77 8. 77 8. 70 8. 70 8. 77 8 dollar. And 77 8 9. And now 9. Good to 9. 80 there. Good to 9. 89. Good to 80. Good to 89. Good to 80. Bit 80. And 9. Good to 80. Bit 80 there. Good to 9 now. 80 there. Good to 89. Good to 89. Good to 89. Good to 80 here. So 279. LaFleur 70. Thank you, Lou. Happy birthday, Jeff Wiedemann. Feel older? Yep. Oh, Jeff's probably 52 or 3. Is he that old? Jeff, you that old? 52 or 3? 4, 5, 6? 49? He ain't even at 50 yet.
Child.
Yeah.
Nice guy now.
You got mail, Billy? Shine cattle. Shine. Bill's got it.
Yeah, I got it.
Here's a shine from Pocasset. 235, and 35, 35, 35, 37, 35, 37, 37, 37, 35, 37, 37, 50, and 30, 57, going to be 40, 40, 40, going to be 41, 41, 42, and 43, 3, and 43, 3, and 43, 3, 4, and 44, 45 here, 45, 45, 6, 7, and 47, and 7, 7, 7, 7, $8, and 47, 7, 7, 40, 47, $8, and 40, good to 9, 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 50, and 250, 50, 50, 1, and 50 pound, 1, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 3, and 53, 4, and 53, 4, and 53, 4, 5, and 55, 9, 55, 55, 55, 600, and 55, 56, 5, 6, and 55, 56, 7, and 56, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 56, 7, and 50 pounds 7, and 50 pounds 7, 7, half 7, and 50 pounds 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7 here, going to be 7 and a half, and 57 and a half here, half here, 57, 50, and 50, 57, going to be 57 and a half here, going to be half here, going to be half, poke, 257, 86. Thank you to the Shines. Let's go to Marlin, Texas. Right there, going to be D4, right off the wheat, guys, down in Marlin, Texas. Little summertime exotic heifers coming in the ring right there. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 on there, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 and 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, sleeve it open, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 6, and 55, 56, 7, 7, 7, 56, 7, 7, 7, $8, and 57, 8, 57, 8, 7, 7, 8, good to be 9, good to be 9, here, good to be 9, 30, now 9, good to be 8, now 9, and house 60, and house 61, has a good one, 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 good to be 1, 2, 1, 2, good to be 1, good to 2, 61, 2, and how 2, good to 2, 61, 2, 3, and now 3, and 2, 3, 3, and 2, 3, and 2, 3, and 2, 3, going to be 2, 3, and now 2, 3, and now 3, going to be 2, 3, going to be 2, 3, 62, now 3, 3, top 2, 62, 18. Thank you, gentlemen, from D4 Consignment. Here's a faint cattle, guys. Going to be 203 loads. Be 211 of the finks, Denison, Texas.
Nothing but the wheat, John.
Nothing but wheat, guys. Finks, 211 of them.
We checked open.
Okay, this is going to be a split draft of 211, 258 to go. Should have 42 right here.
Corn already caught up. Good. Use him anymore.
Yeah. Nope. One more. Got one more after this. Going to be 211, I think. What happened to your Cubbies last night in extra innings?
Okay, outside on the next 42, your third has gone off on
Somebody's going to get a real nice pen of heifers. Be 211 ahead of these Fink ladies. Denison, Texas, right off wheat. Wheaties, 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 Wheaties. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 5 here, 600, and 55, 56, 7, and 57, 8, 9, 9, 60, and 260, and 260 there, 9, going to be 260, and 260 pound here, 1, and zig 1 here, 1, zig 1, zig 2, 62, and now 1, 2, and 62, 1 and a half, 2, and now 2, 2, 2 and a half, 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 250, and 2 and a half, 3, and now 3, 3, and 3, 350, and 3 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 350, and 3 and a half and 4, and zig 4, and zig 4, zig 4, zig 4 and a half here, 4 and a half, going to be 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, and 64 and a half here, 4 and a half, 5, and zig 5, zig 5, zig 5, zig 5, zig 5, 50, and 65 and a half here, 5 and a half, 50, 65, 50, and 65 and a half, 6, and 66 out of here, 66 and a half, and a half here, half here, going to be 66 and a half, and a half here, half here, half here, bit of a half here, bit of a half, tub 266 on number 28. Here comes Mr. Elmenhorst. Here's going to be 132 of Don's. Thank you to the Fink boys. Thank you, guys. Here's Don. Mr. Borning, you had some really nice ladies you sold today. Thank you, sir. Tell them, Don. Tell them, Dad. Send them a text. Yes, it is. These are big. These a little greasy too. Always. 250, hit one, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, here, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here, going to be 251, 51, 50, 51, here, 51, here, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here, going to be 251, 50, 51, here, 1, 2, 51, 2, 2, 51, 2, 52, 51, 2, 1, 2, 3, and half 53, and half 53, 53, 53, 52, going to be 53, and half 52, and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 3, and now 3. And 52 and a half, 53, 53, 53, 53, 53 and a half, 53 and a half, 53, 75, 3, and 53 and a quarter, and 53 and a quarter and a half, 53 and a half, 53 and a half, 3 and a half, 53 and a half, 53, half, 75, and now 75, 75, 74, and 54, there, 54, 54, 54, 54, 54, and 54, there, 54 and a quarter, and 54 and a quarter, going to be 54 and a quarter, even to get 54 and a quarter, even to get 54 and a quarter. Troy, 254, 18. Troy, 18. 8, huh? 38X Preg, 38X and Pregham. Don, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Here's Jason's. Every guy's Wheaties, nothing but the wheat. Yeah, right there be 300 something of these cattle all together today. Steers, hand ladies. Here's a light in, nothing but wheat, guys. Right in there, guarantee them up on. All right, here, 2 is 75 and 75. Here's 75 and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. Going to be 275 and 75 here, 77 and 77 and 77 and 77 and 77, 50 and 77 and a half, and 77 and a half, 277, 50 and 77 and a half here, bit of a half here. Going to be 77 and a half here, bit of a half here. Going to be 77 and a half here. Going to be half. Yeah, now 77 and a half. How? 275 on 71. Put them on How. 71X Preg. Tubby miss me.
52.
Money pot.
A little better deal, ain't it?
Just be one draft of them. 52 of them. Here's Jason's every guy down there. Just wheat only. They were preg checked here when you bought them. Even the house 71s. How do you still want to preg yours? He said they bought them all here. They were all preg checked here before they went to wheat. Preg them anyway. Neighbor's bull probably jumped in. Yeah, I do too. Nice efforts, Jason. 261. Has a good one. Has a good one. Has a good one. Has a good one. That's a one. Has a good 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 one. Two. Good bit two. Good two. Good bit two. Good three. Good three. 4. 64. 65. Has a good 5. Has a good 5. Has a good 5. Has a good 5. Has a good 4. Now 5. Has a good 5. Has a good 5. Has a good 5. Has a good 4. Now 5. And 64. Now 5. Has a good 5. Has a good 5. Now 5. Now 5. Has a good 5. Has a good 5. Has a good 5. 64. 65. 64. 5. Has a good 4. Now 5. Now 5. Has a good 5. Has a good 5. Has a good 600. Has a good 5. 6. And 66 here. 550. And 5. And 5. 600. And 66 here. 5. 66 out of here. 5. Going to be 6.5. And 66.5 here. 7. And 7. And 7. And 7. And 7 here. Going to be 67. And now 7. And 7. And 7. And 7 here. Going to be 7. $7 here. Troy. 260. 6.5. 37. Pregham? No preg.
More of them.
44 the next offering. Nice cattle, Jay. Big hand of Jays. They got good, guys. They got good. 35. Yeah, 35. 35. 35. 35. 35. 37. 35. 37. 35. 37. 35. 37. 37. 37. Going to be 37. 37. 50. And 37. 35. 37. 35. 37. 37. 37. 40. And 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 47. 40. And 40. 40. And 37. Going to be 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. Going to be 40. Going to be 40. 40. 40. Going to be 40. 40. And 40. 40. 40. 40. Going to be 40. 40 here. Hold them. 237.5. Varner 86. You want them preg checked? X and preg, please. Put them on 88X. And preg.
Have steers later.
Be 3 more, then we'll have the steers after a while. Must have bought them off Shane. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 35, and 235, 35, 35, 37, 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, 35, and 35, 37, 37, 37, 50, and 30, 57, 37, going to be 40, 40, 42 and a half, and 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half. You're out, Bryce here, 242 and a half, and 40, 42 and a half, bit of a half here, going to be 40, 42 and a half, bit of a half here, going to be 40, 42 and a half here. Terry, 247. Bought them Herefords to help Shane out, didn't you? You bought them Herefords to help Shane.
We're down here to Valley Mills.
Well, let's go to Valley Mills. Going to be 3 loads of these cattle
Coming off right off the wheat down there.
right off the wheat and in Valley Mills.
They're checked open. Good Sanders cattle.
Here's the Sanders cattle, guys. Valley Mills.
Well, they got so much construction through there at Gainesville and Valley Mills and area down through there. I thought Valley Mills is. What's the? There's another Valley something, right? Valley View. That's right, Valley View. I see. Okay. Okay. Well, it seems like they've been working on that road forever down through there. Around that game.
My whole life they've been working on it.
I'm never going to finish it, are they? Building new bridges over the Red River. Well, that thing was full. My gosh, I was scared to drive over it. That water's right there. Oh, it's got to be. Oh, it's got to be. I wonder how much. Who's that? Who? Oh, she's got it that bad. She does.
Blocks and Shores.
Nice deal right here.
Valley Mills. Down there by Waco. Okay, we got 2 more weigh-ins and we'll have us an auction. Another good pen of big ladies.
Pretty nice rig.
All that water.
Yeah.
Been a good year.
Muddy pot lid. Here we go, guys. Working on the Sanders consignment. Get you 3 pot loads of these heifers. They're checked open. All APOs. Let your bid, boys. How they get 35. And 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35. Get 35, 37, and 37, and 37, and 40. And 40, 40, 40, that 2.5. Get 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Get 2.5. 42.5. 42.5. 42.50. 42.5. 41, 41, and 41 2, and 41 2, 41 2 3, and 43 to get there. That 4, here 44, 44, you get 44, 44 5, and 45, 45, 46 cutter, and 45 going to be 6, here 7, and 47 and 7 of a 7 of a 7 of a, and 47 of a 47 of a 47 of a 47 of a 7 of a half, $8, and 48 and a half, going to be 8 and a half, going to be 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 850, and 48 and a half, 8 and a half, bit of a half here, going to be 8 and a half, you give 8 and a half, going to be 8 and 9, and now $9, and now going to be $9, going to be 9 here, 40 pound 9, going to be $9, going to be 9 here, going to be $9, going to be 9 here, going to be 9, 8 and a half 9. Back to you. 8 and a half. Going to be $9. 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 Tubby. 2. 48 and a half. 19. Didn't know who you're hollering at. Yes, sir. Check for any cripples.
Yeah, I should have tipped you off. You ought to be cussing me. I should have tipped you off way before that. Oh, they do help. There's no question about it. Yeah. They are a little flighty. I know that, but they are doing that. They've been doing that for a long time. So, okay.
I don't think that's it. I don't think that's him.
No, that looks like
Crittenbrink. These 62 Ryans. Crittenbrink. Right off wheat.
hey, they're right off the wheat, no implants.
Right off the wheat. No implants on the Crittenbrink heifers.
Get you one load of them.
Be 1 pot load of these heifers.
Guarantee them open.
They'll be guaranteed open.
What did Schmidt bring? Did he bring heifer or steers?
Mr. Schmidt, did you bring steers this week? Heifers. Got ladies. All right. It's Crittenbrink time. We'll guarantee them open here. Going to be 51, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51. Here going to be 251, 51, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600, 56, 7, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, $8. And now, hey, sir, and now 7, now, hey, $8, hey, there, going to be 7, $8. And now 7, going to be, hey, there, going to be 7, going to be $8, now 7, here, going to be, hey, there, now 7, here, going to be 8 here. Pokey, 267. 80X Preg. One X, still preg 'em. Gotcha. Thank you, Rhino. Yep. Johnny Schmidt. These yours, Johnny? There's Johnny's.
Real nice.
Always nice. Always are. Yep. Raise every one of them guys are going to be guaranteed open along to Johnny Schmidt right from down there at Chickasha. Burden, maybe. Chickasha, Burden area. Burden. You want to make a cow out of them someday, here's your opportunity. Here might be the heifers of the day, Billy.
I would concur. This is what?
265, and zig and has a good 5, and zig 600, and zig 66 here, 66 out of here, 66 out of as zig 66, and 67, and 7, and 7, 7, 8, good 9, 70, 2, 70, 2, 71, and 71 here, 71, 71, 72, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, going to be 2 online, and 71, 2, and 71, 2, 72, now 3, and 72, 3, and 3, 72, 3, and 2, now 3, and 72, going to be $3, 3, and 2, 3, 72, going to be 3, half 3, 73, Trev, 273, 3, and 273, going to be 3 online, and now 3, 50, and 73 and a half, 73 and a half here, half here, 73, 50, and 73 and a half here, half and a half, going to be 73, going to be half here, total 273 online, put up on Jones, on 3. Thank you, Johnny. Yep, here's a 3 drafts of the Schweitzers from Omega. They are checked open. 265, and 65, has a good 7 Hannah, 7 Hannah, 7 Hannah, 7 Hannah, 7 Hannah, 65, 750, is 67 and a half here, now 72, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 70, 50, and 77 and a half here, 77, 50, and 77 and a half, and 80, and 280, 81, here, going to be 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, here, 81, 81, here, going to be 81, here, going to be 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, LaFleur, 280 on 70. It sure is. Going to be 24 more of the Schweitzers. One's got blue eye, a little watery eye. She'll be on there, guys. Pink eye, something. 235, yeah, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, 50, and 37, going to be 40, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 41, 3, 43, 45 here, 43, 45, 45, jiggy 5, 43, 5, and 43, 5, 7, and 49, 7, going to be 245, going to be 245, going to be 50, and 251, and 50, 51, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 6, and 55, 56 out of there, going to be 56 here, online, going to be 256, you're out online, 256, 7, 57, and now 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, $8, and 58, now 9, down 60, and 260 here, 9, going to be 260, and 960 here, Trev, going to be 260, here, 9, going to be 260, and 1, has a good one, 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 261, and 60 now 1 here, another 1 here, another 1 here, 1, and now 1 here, Pope, 260 on Kyle, on number 2, put him on Kyle. On 2. 6 more right there, here they are. Pregged up on right there, going to be checked up on here, 235, and 35, and 35, and 37, 50, and 30, 57, and 37, and 37, going to be 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42, 55, and 45, 45, 47, and 47, and 47, going to be 250, and 250, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, here, going to be 250, and 250, and 250, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, here, going to be 250, 50 here, Tubby, 247 and a half on 17. Yes, he did. Talking to Hal. Who? I think it's Walker. Is it Walker from Frederick? Oh, who's that? Walker? Oh, the last ones? Who's it? Schweitzers? Thank you, Mr. Schweitzer. Thank you. You got on pretty good. Thank you, TJ. Let's go to Wetumpka. Burden, Ace Burden, guys. Ace Burdens. So the light in yesterday, guys. 275 and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 77, 75, 77, 75, 750 and 77 and a half and 77, 50, 7 and 7 and a half, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 going to be 77, 50 and now 80, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 90, 90 and 90, 93, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 250 and 92 and a half and 90, 25 and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, LaFleur 290, 2 and a half on 60. LaFleur 60. Where you been, Antone? Feeding?
Okay. Good.
Dennis, is it Jim Leitner? Is it Jim Leitner? Is it Jim Leitner?
What do you need?
Is that there now?
Is it Jim Leitner? Is that him? No.
Some more up.
More the burden, guys. 261. As a good one. 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 2, 2, 3, and 3, 4, 5. As a good one. As a good one. 6 and 66 here. 600. As a good 5. Going to be 66 out of here. 5. Going to be 66 here. 5. Going to be 6. As a good 5. 66 out of here. 7 and 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 7 here. Going to be 7 here. Going to be 7. Cal 266. 1, 2. Thank you, Ace.
Here's the Zenzers.
Here's Zenzers.
150 days.
150 days wean, and they're checked open.
Got the condition.
$3, 2.5, 3, 2.5, 3, 2.5 here, have a hand, 2, 2.5, 5, and 3, 5, it gets 7, go to 3, 7, go to 10, and 10, it get 10, go to 10, go to 10, go to 10, go to 10, you're out, Bryce, 10, and 3, 10, and down 10, and 12, go to 12, and 10, 12, go to 12, 15, and 350, it get 50, it get 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 20, and 20 by 20, there, go to 20 by 20, there, go to 20, go to 20, Bryce here, go to 20, and down 20, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, Bryce out, and 320, it get 2 and a half, bit of that, go to 20, that 2 and a half, go to 20, it get 2 and a half, go to 20, it get 2 and a half, here, LaFleur, 320, 60. Eight more Zenzers. Probably could be have a opportunity. Possibly. I don't know if we should try it now or wait till later. I don't know if we should try it now or wait till later. Now? Nah. Or the Zenzers. 261. Has a good one. 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 I want here. Another one here. One, 2. And now 2. Good to be 2. 61, 2. And now 2. Good to be 2. Good to be 2. 62, 3. And 3. Good to 3, 4. 64, 65, 66, 67. And 7. Hey. Good to be 9. 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 69. And now 9. Daughter. Good to be 9. Good to be 9. Daughter. Good to be 9. Daughter. Good to be 9. Daughter. Hal. 268 on 71. The Brindle. Resell the Brindle. Gotcha. Bless you. Something in the air. Little grazers.
Weak cattle here.
Here's a weak scattle.
He drafted these heifers now.
285, 85 there, go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, go to 87, go to 87, go to 87, go to 85, 50, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 77, 77, 77, 77, 77, go to 92 and a half, and 92 and a half, and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 5, and 95, 97, 97, and 3, 3, down 3, 3, and 2 and a half, 250, and 3, 2 and a half, and 3, 2 and a half, 5, now 5, 3, 5, 750, and 7 and a half, 10, go to 10, go to 10, and 10, 12, go to 10, and 12, go to 10, 12, go to 15, and 15, and 15, 15, 7, hit and a half, 7, hit and a half, 1750, yes, 17, hit and a half, here, 17 and a half, here, LaFleur, 315.60. Here's more of the weeks. Pretty shiny black ladies, Mr. Weeks. They are good here. 65. As it get about, 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 7 and 65, 7 and 65, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and going to be 67.50. Yes, 67 and a half. 70 and now 70. 70. 70. 70. Going to be 70. Going to be 270 and 70. 70 there. Going to be 70. 70. Going to be 70. 70. Going to be 70. 270 and 270. 70. 70. 70. Going to be 70. 70. Tibby 267 and a half. 17. Thank you to the Weeks consignment. Who's next, Billy? 2 drafts of the Morgans. 2 drafts of the Morgans. Here's a little handyweight cattle, Dad.
Well, they're green too now.
They are green. 320. 322 and a half, and 320, bit of a 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, going to be 20, that 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, 322 and a half, 322.50, and 20, bit of a 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, no cheaper guys, 5, and now 25, 27, 27, going to be 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 40, and now 40, bit of 3, 40, bit of 3, 40, bit of 340, I gotcha, and 340, 40, bit of 40, bit of 40, bit of 40, going to be 40, and 40 here, going to be 40, and 340, 40, 40, bit of 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 40 here, going to be 340, 40, sold, 337 and a half, Bryce. 25. They have been checked. Little white faces right there. Here, Mr. Morgan, pretty nice stock. They are all checked open. 275. 275. 75, 75, 75, 77, 77, 77, go to be 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 85, 87, 87, 87, 90, and now 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92.50, and 92 and a half, 5, and 95, 35, 95, 95, 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, tub, 97 here, 97, and 95, 7, and 95, 97, 97, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, go to be 299 earned, and 298, 9, 299, 9. 299, 299, and 99, go to be 9, go to be 299, and 299, go to be 9, go to be 9, go to be 9, go to be 9, so 298, LaFleur's. Put him on 60-yard amount. That's a Brangus in Oklahoma. Brangus. Big, tall Brangus. You got to go further south, be a Brammer, Ernie. Go to Spy Road. Oh, yeah, John Davis cattle guys. Long wean forever, guys, and turn them back out, and they are all checked open. 310, and 310, and now 10, 12, 15, and now 20, 320, 320, 320, 320, and 320, going to be 3, 15, 20, and now 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, 320, and 3, 15, 20, and now 20 by 23, going to be 20 by 23, going to be 20 by 23, 3, 15, 20, and 20 by 23, 310, 310, 310, 310, and now 10, going to be 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 10, 310, 310, $3. 305, 305, now 10, 310. 15, 310 and 15, 310 and 15. SH 310. Brindle off, put him on 26. $14 more John Davis is good cattle guys. They're sleeved open. Not very fleshy. 275. Yes, 75. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. Go to 275. Go to 275, 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, jig 5. And 275, 77, 77, 750. And 77, go to 80. And now 82 and a half. Go to 2 and a 5. 85, 85, 85, 85, 35, 85, 85, 85, 83, 85, 83, 85, 7. 87, 87, 86, 7. 87, 87, 87, 87. Here you're going to be 287. 86, 7. Here 87, 86, 7. Here you're going to be 7, 7. Tub 286 on 17. Thank you, John. Here's a next cattle. Or NK, heifers right there, here, 275, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 75, 77, 77, go to 80, and now 82 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, 50, 87 and a half, here, over 90, and now 90, go to 90, go to 90, go to 90, 88, 9, and now 90, go to 90, back to 90, and 91, 91, 93, go to 3, and 93, go to 5, 95, 95, 95, 93, 95, and 95, and 93, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, go to 95, go to 95, go to 95, LaFleur, 293.70. I do too. I did yesterday all day. It's a habit, old habit.
They switch them. They switch those up, close or open and close on that switch over there, and it's backwards.
Oh, yeah?
You've been doing it for so many years the same way, and now it's backwards.
$3. 35, yeah, 35, bit of 5, Woodland Mag, 305, and 305, bit of 5, 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 5, go to 305, and 3.5, bit of 5, 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 bit of 305, go to 305, bit of 305, now 10, go to 310, and 310, and now 10 and 15, 350, bit of 12 and a half, and 10, 12 and a half, 15, and now 15, bit of 50, bit of 50, bit of 50, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 20, and now 20, go to 20, go to 20, bit of 20, go to 20, go to 20, go to 20, never did want them, did you? And 320 bit 20 there, you go to 20 bit 20 there, you go to 20 here, LaFleur, 317 and a half, 60. Here's 7 more. Oh, 100 pounds. 275, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 77, 77, 77, 75, and 75, 7, and 75, 77, 75, 77, 75, 77, 75, 77, 75, going to be 7, and 77, 9, and now 9, now 81, 83, 82, 81, 2, 83, 82, 82, 3, 83, 82, 82, 3, Hal, 282.71. Castone's right. Wanting to get fed. Where's the feed wagon?
More Woodland Ag.
Yep.
Yeah, I like them. Red Angus,
Nice kind to raise the boat.
Woodland Ag, all one raise, and they're checked open.
Don't really care for
235, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 5. Here, you're going to be 35, and 5, now 35, 35, 35. They're going to be 2 and younger guys. We'll guarantee to be 2 and younger, and they're already checked open right there. You're going to be 235, and 35, and 35, and 35, 25, and 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, bit of a 5. Here, you're going to be $2 a pound. Going to be 205, and 205, and 10. You're going to be 10 and 15. You're going to be 215, and 10 and 15, 20, and 220. You're going to be 27, 10 and a half, 20, 20. There, you're going to be 220, 2 and a half, and 20, bit of 2 and a half, 5, and 225, 5, 225, 750. and 27 and a half here, half here, 30 and a half, 30, 30, 30, going to be 30, going to be 32 and a half, and 32 and a half here, half here, going to be 32 and a half, and 32 and a half here, brush out, 32.50, and 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 32 and a half here, poke, 230 on number 8. Age 'em. Real gant, older looking cherry red heifer that ain't right. Cowie looking, real gant, real hard gant red. Here's John Waterside. Waterside have it here, $3. Now 5 and 3.5. It'll get 5. 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 Checked open and 305. And there are APOs 305 and 3.5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. Now 5 Runyon and 305. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. SH $3. 26. Here's going to be 25 of the Waterside cattle. Yep. I don't know.
Whatever happened to that Hereford lady? Happy Cattle Company or?
Happy, remember
Is it Happy? Yeah. Happy.
somebody told me they went to Woodland.
Oh, they did? Good. Good for them.
Hey, nice deal now.
261 as it get one. Weights cattle guy 261 as it get one. As it get one. As it get one. As it get one. 2. Good 2. Good 2. Good 3. Good 3 to 4. As it get one. As it get 5. 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 As it get 4 5 and 64 65 600 as it get 5 66 7 7 7 7 of 8 here 8 now hey sir and now 750 is 7 here have an 8 here 8 now how and a half here 8 and a half it 9 and 9 here good 9 9 here good 9 here good 69 and 9 and a half and 9 and a half 9 and a half 9 and a half it 9 and a half it 9 and a half it 9 and a half bit of a half here Kyle 269.2. Thank you, Giles. Be serious later.
You happen to do about done on your list?
Here's some biggins.
Looks like there's some large heifers.
Yep, here's Pete Jeffries. Checked open at home, guys. $1.50. $1.55, and 55, and 55, no, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, going to be $155, $1.55, $1.55, 60, 160, 165, 70, 170, 170, 170, now 5, 175, 75, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 75 here, 75 there, 75, 75, going to be 70, now 5, sold 170, Varner, 103. Yeah, Jim Lightner from Mountain View. I saw him earlier. Where'd he go? Lightner heifers right there. Here, 255 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 51 and 50, 51 here, another one here, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 35, 7 and 35, going to be 7 and 35, going to be 7, 35, going to be 7, going to be 35, going to be 7 here, going to be 35, going to be 7, 35, going to be 7 here, 35, going to be 7 here, poke, 235, 8X. Just 8. Just 8. Or 86. Just 8. Just 8. Just making sure. Here's some more Jims. He was here earlier. Where'd he go?
Pretty nice.
Jim Lightner. $2. 205 and 25. It'll get 5 here. 5. It'll get sleeved open, guys. $2 a pound. Now 2. Good to be 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 2. $2.50. $1.55. 60. 5. 70. 5. 80. 5. 185. You got online. 185. 185 and 90. 190. It'll get 90. Good to be 85. It'll get 90. You got up top. 95, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, good 95, you're on line, 195, now $2, $195, 2, 95, 2, sold 195, Jones 5, 195, Jones 5. 10 of these cows right there, little grazers here, 250, 60, and 255, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 255, 60, and 260, and 55, 260, and 55, going to be 260 there, going to be 260, and 55, 260, 55, 260, and 260 there, going to be 260 here, so 255, Ricardo 2. $50. 155, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, 70, 55, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 80, 185, 85, 85, 85, and 90, going to be 195, and 95 here, now 2, going to be 3, going to be 2, going to be 205, going to be 205, 210, and now 10, going to be 210, going to be 10, going to be 210, going to be 10, 10, 10, 10, 2, going to be 210, showtime, 205, 10, showtime, 10, Preg. Here comes the Walter cattle. They are forever weaned and they are checked open. $2 a pound, 205, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 205, and 205 here, 5 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 here, $1.50, $1.60, 5, 75, 85, 95, 195, 2. Now 5, 205, 10, 215, 215, and 10 to 15, and 10 to 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, going to be 10 to 15, Tubby, 210, put up on number 19, X and Preg. They already checked.
We're good. We're good.
Already on the twosies? Huh? Mike Fry, they're guaranteed open. 235, 35, and 35, 37, 35, 37, 35, 37, 37, 37, 35, 37, 37, 37, going to be 37.50, and 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, poke 235, 8, pokey 8, X Pregum. Hey, here's to the ladies. T-Mac. Just got him in here just a minute ago. Here's T-Mac, guys. Bison, Oklahoma. They are guaranteed open. Right off the wheat, guys, right there here. Right off the wheat fields here. 55, and 55, and 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, 60, and 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and has it get about 7.5, 67, 70, and 271, 71, 71, 72, 71, 2, 3, and 73, 73, 74, and 74 here, 74, 74, 74, 74, 73, 74 here, 73, 74, and 73, 74, 73, 74, 73, bid 4, and 73, 74, 74, how? 273 on number 71, X Preg. Thank you, Teddy. $250, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 250, 255, 255, 255. What about you? 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, sold. 250, 670, Varner 70X. All right, we're selling bred heifers. $5 months. 5 months along. $1.50. $1.55, yeah, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 185, 90, 190, 5, 195, 2, and now 205, and 2 to 5, 5, and 10, go to 2, 10, and 15, go to 215, 15, 20, and 220, 225, 225 here, 5 here, 30, and 230, 35, 5, and 235 here, 5, and 235, and 235, she's pretty nice. 235, 235, 235, poke, 230, 10, put them on number 29, put them on number 129. She's been aborted, 225. 225, 30, and 25, to get 30, and 25, going to be 30, to get 30, now 30, now 30, 225, to get 30, 25, to get 35, 35, 40, 40, 45, to get 45, 245, 245, to get value, both out, 245, 245, 5, and half 5, to get about 245, 50, 250, 250, 245, 50, 245, to get 50, 245, to get 50, sold 245 online. Ag Neighbors. Neighbors Ag. Here's 2 breds from C&D Consignment. Two and 6 months. $2. 25 and 25, 205, 210, 15, 20, 225, 225, 230, 230 out of line, 230, 225, 30, 225, 30, 30, 30, 25, 30, now 5, 235, 240, 240 out of line, 240. 35 and 40, and 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, 35, 40, 35, going to be 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, going to be 240, and 240, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, going to be 40, 40 here, Ricardo, 235. What number? Smooth. Did you get your nest built, Gary? Here comes the Shine Consignment. 6 months bred. $2. 205 and 25, 210, go to be 10, go to be 15, go to be 20, go to be 5, go to be 30, go to be 5, go to be 40, go to be 40, 245 and 45 and 45, 5, 45, 45, 45, 45, you're out of line. 245, 5 and 245 and 245, 245, 245, 5 here, 245, sold 240. Varner 129, 129. Sorry, Trev. These are all 6 months. Here's the Fink Farms. 5 and 6 months. 5 and 6 months. Nice heifers here. $2. 25 and 25, 5 here, 5 and 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 40, 240, and 30, 45, 245, 245, you're both out, 245, and 45, 245, 50, and 250, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, and 55, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5, 55 here, sold, 250, Terry, 4, 250. These have been aborted. $2. 2-5, and 2-5 here, 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 25, and 225, 30, and now 30, 30, 30, going to be 35, and 35, 35, 35, you get 5 here, 235, and now 35, 35, 40, now 40, 40, 40, 40, and 35, 43, 40, 35, 40, now 5, 245, 245, 245, 5 here, 245, and get Conway, 240. Woo! Watch him, Debbie. Little black baldies, super baldies right there. You're going to be 5 and 8 months bred. $2. 2-5 and 2-5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 10, going to be 10, going to be 15, going to be 20, going to be 5, going to be 30, going to be 5, going to be 40, 5, and 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, going to get 45, now 45, going to be 2, 45, 50, now 5, 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, and 55 here, 5 here, going to be 255, and 55 and 5 here, 5 here, 5, going to get sold, 250, put him on Jones, on 10, Jones 10. Aborted. Aborted here. 225. 225, 30, and 25, 30, 5, 40, 5, 50, 50, 50, 250, and 45, 50, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55 there, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 260 there, 5, going to be 260 here, 5, going to be 260 here, so 255, Conway, 255. These are 7 and 8 months bred. $2. 205 and 25, 5 here, 5, 5, 5, 5 here, 5, 19, 15, 20, 5, 30, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, but now 40, and 240, 40, 40, 40, 40, 5, and 245 here, 5 here, going to be 245 online, going to be 245, 45 here, 5, 50, 250, now 5. 255, 260, 260, and 560 there. 5 going to be 260 here. Ricardo, 255. Junior, put him on Junior. Six months. 5 and 6 months. $2. 25 and 205, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 10, 10, 15, 20, and 25, now 25, now 30, 30, 35, 35, 35, 35, now 5, and 35, 5 here, 5 here, 5, 5 here, 5 here, sold 230, Varner, 129. $5 months, $2. 25 and 25, 55, 55, 55, and 10, going to be 15, going to be 20, 55, going to be 30, 35, 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, 35, 40, and 45, and 45, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255. She's a good one. 60, 260, Trev, 260. You out of here, 265, 265, 265. Now 70. 270, and now 70. Trevor, what about you? 270, and 70, 70, 70, 70, you're going to be 70, you're going to be 70, you're going to be 70. Poke your third, 270, and 70, 70, there, you're going to be 70, you're going to be 70. Good place to be, 270, sold, 265, Junior. She's 5 months bred, $2. 25 and 25, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 5 here, 10, going to be 10, 15, 25, and 25, 25, 25, and 30, and 230, 235, 35, 245, and 45, 45, 45, 245, and 45, 45, 50, 250, 250, 255, 255, 255, 60, 260, 265. Sold 260, Junior. Says 8 months. Says XMP. XMP. Not right inside. $2. 210. 220. 230. 240. 250. 60. 260. 260. Antonio, you're out. 250. 60. 270. 280. 75. 80. 77. Going to be 280. 79. 280. Sold 279. Conway. $5 months bread, $2. 25, 85, 85, 85, here, 5, 10, 15, 20, and 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, 30, 230, 235, and 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, and 45, and 45 here, 45, 50, and 255, and 55, now 55, 55, 60, and 260 there, 5, go to be 260, 5, go to be 260, it's 60 there, 5, go to be 260, here, showtime, 255, 5. Let's get our yard outs cleaned up. And Tone, did you see how calm Mike Treese was yesterday? I asked Antonio if he noticed how calm you were yesterday. He got some of that fair piece put on his nose and forehead. I'd sell it for one nag. $1. 110, 20, and 20, we get 30, we get 40, we get 50, we get 60, we get 70, 170, 170, 170, about 170, 160, 70, and 60, 70, 70, 80, 90, we get 90, go to 2, go to 2, go to 2, go to 190, we get $2 here, go to 190, go to 2, 190, we get 2. Showtime, 190 on 10. Yeah. She is high. Think we better hang on to these cripples, Paul? What? Think we better hang on to these cripples? P.O. Sanders.
They're gonna peel this one.
Ken Sanders from Valley Mills. So yeah, let's just try with the if. Try with the if. $1.50. 60, 70, 170, 170, 170, 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, group 165, and 65 here, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 70, 170, 170, she's a little bit crippled, 170, 170, settle with F, 170, now 5, 175, Trev, 175, and 75, 75, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, sold, 170, Ricardo, 170. Will you keep me a list? Will you keep me a list of the ifs?
Anything else you want us to do for you, honey?
House 71 Brindle, she for sale?
She's pretty.
Yes, she is here. 250. 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 251, 50, 51, 1, 2, 51, 52, 52, Troy, 251, 1. Yeah, the bigger, the first thing didn't, but the rest of it did. She got long toes. Let's sell her. Sell her $1.50. $1.55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 185, 85, 85, and 90, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 2, go to 2, now 2, go to 195, to get 2, and 95, to get 2, and 95, to get 2, 95, to get 2, 195, go to 2, now 2, sold 195, Terry, 995. Long toes on there.
That ain't tag 28.
This one got something.
Oh.
This is another one.
She's got something bad on her right rear leg. She's been cut up. You should PO her. Borneman. Sutter or with a F? Dennis? Okay.
See what we can get for it. You call it.
Sutter with a F. She's got a cut foot on her right rear. $1.50. $55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 155, and 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 185, 85, 85, you're out on line, 85, 90, and 95, and 95, and 2, group 2, group 2, 5, 5, here, group 205, and 205, 5, 5, 205, and 205, here, group 5, 5, now 5, here, 10, 210, and down 10, 15, and 10 and 15, here, a bit of a 10 and 15, here, over 10 and 15 here. Terry, 210. Sutter with an F on 9. Seller, she's gone.
No ifs about it.
Brindle off of SH26, 275. 275.80 and 75.80, 75, 280, 280, 75, go to 280, 280, 280, 75, go to 280, 75, go to 280, 75, go to 280. What about you, Larry? 280 and 285, 85 and 90, we get 295 and 95 and 3, we get 3 and 95, we get 3 and 95, we get 3 and 95, we get 3. Poke 295, 50. Conway. Yep. Just a small one. 275. 275.80 and 75, go to 280, 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 280, 280, 280, 280, 75, go to 280, 75, go to 280, 75, 285, 285, 285, poke, 280, 70. No, sir. No, sir. X and preg her. Here's yours, Ern. I don't know just yet. What is it? Yeah. You found 2 of them, Ernie. 275, yeah, 75, 75, 75, 75, 280, and 75, go to 280, 75, go to 280, 75, go to 280, 75, go to 280, we get 280, we get 280, we get 280, we get 280 here. Poke, 275 on 70. Were those checked? Those have been checked on 70. Eight months. Leon Baumhoff, 8 months bred. $1.50. $1.50, 60, and 60, 70, 80, we get 90, we get 2, go to 10, go to 10, go to 15, and 215, 215, 215, and 50, 50, 15, here, 15, here, Mr. Ag, you're out, 215, and 50, 50, 15, here, go to 15, we get 50, we get 15, go to 215, sold, 210, Pokey, 17. Pinner with the 50s.
Done? Yeah, all the way.
Yes, sir.
See if you find anybody who wants him hurt. If not, he's off. I'll ask Ernie. I ain't know that at all problem. What they weigh?
720, 723 bucks.
Yeah. They weighed that. Yeah, they were.
Okay, just come in late, I guess. Some lingos. 2 1/4, 225, 25, 25, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 230, 225, 30, 30, 30, 30, 35, 35, 40, 245, 50, 250, internet, 250, 45, now 50, 250, 50, 50, 50, bar, 245, 76. Brigham. One more. One more. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and again 2.5, and again $2 bill, two, and again $2, and $2 here, two there, 2.5, and again 2.5, and 5, and again 7.5, 10, and 2.10, 12.5, 15, and 2.15, and again 2.12.5, 15, and 12.5, and again 15, and again 15, and again more, 2.12.5. Thank you. No, Traeger, don't Traeger. Okay. Brian Gable. You been petting this one? Big effort right here. $2, 2.5, a 2.5, a 2.5, and again 2.5, 5, and again 2.05, 7.5, a 2.07.5, and again 2.05, and again 7.5, a 2.07.5, and again 7.5, a 2.05, 7.5, and again 7.5, or 2.05. 8. 8X Prager. Steer time finally. Get a little red steers, grazing steers. We're starting with. Bring a little male with you, please. Kingfisher, ARD Ranch out of Kingfisher. I entered to get 3 1/4, at 325, and again 25, 7.5, 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 2.5, and again 35, 7.5, at 337.5, 40, entered to get 47.5, and again 7.5, 45, 7.5, and now 50, and now 350. Mike, you're out 350, and now 1, entered to get 2, entered to get 3, entered to get 53, at 252, 3, entered to get 252, and 3, and 3, entered to get 3. Mike Treese, 252, 60. 352. What's this? Caldwell over Yukon. Caldwell Steers, Yukon here, $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, and again at 3, and again at 3, at $3, 2.5, and again at 2.5, and again 302.5, Yellow here, 2.5, at 302.5, and again 2.5, and again 2.5, at 302.5 here, 5, and again 2, so $3 bill, put them on farther, 7, 69. Light weights, black and good. Male and Tom. Another one of them Caldwell cat over Yukon. Okay, yeah. We're talking about one of the Caldwells. Watonga, Caldwell Cattle, Watonga. I entered to get a 280, a 280, entered to get 80, entered to get 80, entered to get 80, entered to get 80, a 280, entered to get 80, entered to get 2, entered to get 281, 282, 282, a 281, 2, entered to get 3, entered to get 83, 4, and 5, entered to get 6 under 7, under 7, a 287, 286, 7, a 286, 7, entered to get 7, 86, 87, here, top 286, 85. Roger Wilkerson, he always brings good big ones in. They're to get 265, 265, they're to get 5, 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 7.5, at 7.5, 70, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 7.5, 80, at 82.5, they're to get 82.5, 282.5, at 280, we're to get 2.5, 282.5, here it's up 280, 85. Top 85, 280. Carlos, how are you? Good to see you. Brown cattle from Kingfisher. Mr. Gary Brown. Good Charolais steers. Charolais steers here, 275, 275, better get a 5, better get a 5, 275, better get a 5, better get 5, better get 5, 50, 250, better get 50, better get 50, better get 52, 252, 3, better get 4, better get 5, 6, 7, 8, better get 58, better get 8, better get 9, and 9, better get 59, better get 60, 261, $1, better get 1 about a 1, 261, $1, better get 1, better get 1, better get 260, 95. Mm-hmm. Ooh, come on, come on, come on. That's a nice little old yearling. No flesh. No flesh. $21 RJKB, Cisco, Texas. Yeah, wow, man, nice cattle right there. I entered to get 3 1/4, 325, entered to get 25, 30, entered to get 5, entered to get 540, entered to get 45, 50, 350, entered to get 50, your man's out, 50, 345 now, 50, 345, 52, 52 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60, and now 360, 360, entered to get now 60, entered to get now 60, entered to get 60, so 357 and a half, put him on number 6, Rick 6, 36 more of them. Here's 36 more on Billy. Same condition. Yes, it is. Nice stock cow. Foster cattle, guys. Cisco, Texas.
Ideal condition now.
Pretty fancy right here. $3, 2.5, a $3 bill, 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 302 and a half, and I get 2.5, 302 and a half, at 302 and a half, 5, and I get 5, 7 and a half, 10, and 12 and a half, 15, and I get 70 and a half, 20, at 322 and a half, and I get 322 and a half, at 322 and a half, at 322 and a half, 322 and a half, at 320, but I get 2 and a half here. Rick, 320, number 7. You get a raise for this, big boy. Ah. Yeah. Be a short load of these cattle. Nick cattle, guys. NK. Where's he from? Another set of grazers. Another set of grazers. You got anything on them? NK cattle, folks. Nice stock right there now. Sold the heifers off of them earlier. 3 1/4 at 325. Long wing 325, 30 at 332 and a half. 5 at 35 at 7 and a half. 40 and 2 and a half at 42 and a half. 5 and 45 at 342 and a half. 5 and 342 and a half at $5 and $5 at 5 at 5 at 5. Rick, put them on number 7, 6, 6. $26 more. 26 more. Good black steers. Good black steers now. The NK cattle. Pretty cool right there now. 275 at 275 at 7 and a half at 80 at 280 at 2 and a half at 5 at 7 and a half at 287 and a half and 87 and a half at DJ 90 at 292 and a half 95 97 and a half 3 at $3 a year 3 at 297 and a half 3 at 297 and a half 3 2 and a half at 302 and a half 5 at 305 got over here 305 302 and a 5 and 5 Rick 30250 number 8. Woodland Ag. They'll always show you some condition. They'll show you some condition right here now. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 7 and a half at 7 and a half at 25 7 and a half at 30 at 32 and a half 5 at 7 and a half 40 at 2 and a half 5 at 7 and a half 50 at 2 and a half at 352 and a half. Mike, you're out. 352 and a half at 352 and a half at 2 and a half. Rick 356. Omega, Oklahoma, guys. What's that name? Schweitzer. Omega, Oklahoma, Schweitzer steers. I think we had a lot of heifers with that brand on them. Same brand right here now. 285.90 and 285 at 90 and 285 at 7 and a half 90 at 2 and a half 5 7 and a half 3 and 2 and a half 5 at 7 and a half 10 at 12 and a half 15 at 17 and a half 20 at 2 and a half at 322 and a half at 322 50 at 2 and a half. Rick 320 number 7. Schweitzers. They had nice stock today. Thank you, guys. Schweitzers. Thank you all very much. Thank you, T. Here's Morgan cattle. The Morgan's lightweight cattle here now. They're going to get 3 1/4 at 325, 30, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 45, 45, 45 at 345. Ricky out 45, they're going to get 45 at 345, they're going to get 45, 45, 45, 45. Mike Treese 340, number 60. Marlin guys had the heifers off of these, I believe, earlier. Had the heifers off of these earlier, the D4 ratchets. Marlin. 270, and 270, they're taking a 2.5, they get 270, they're taking a 2.5, they get 270, and 270, they're taking a 2, they're taking 72, 72, 73, and 73, 4, they're taking 4, 5, and 275, they get 275, and 5, they get 274, 5, and 5, they get 276, here, they're taking 7, they're taking 8, and 79, they're taking there with 80, they're taking 281, they're taking 281, and 281, 281, 281, and 281, they're taking a 1, that's top deal, 280, put on a number 85. Insertion on 3 good black steers. You're right, the cow and cattle, Watonga. Watonga, Oklahoma, they're get 275, at 275, they're get 5, they're get 5, they're get 5, they're get 5, they're get 275, 7.5, at 275, they're get 7.5, did you? At 7.5, 80, at 282.5, 5, they're get 87.5, 90, at 92.5, 95, they're get 95, Rick 95, at 95, yeah, 7.5, at 97.5, they're get 295, 7.5, at 97.5, Rick 8, 295. $19 more of the Cowans.
Pretty nice.
They always have the goods, don't they, Billy? They will bring you the goods. 260, at 260, they're taking at 2.5, at 260, they're taking at 2.5, they're taking at 2.5, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 2.5, at 260, they're taking out pretty good, boys, 260, and 1, at 260, 1, 2, they're taking 2, 3, they're taking 3, 4, they're taking 5, at 65, they're taking 4, 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, at 260, 4, 5, at $5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, T, 264, 78. Brucey. Good blacks. Back to the deck, Billy Boy.
Nice county.
Good weights.
They're green now.
Hindered cattle guys, the hindered cattle out of Cross Plains, Texas now. They're green as a gourd. They're green as a gourd right there. $3, 2.5, a $3 bill, 2.5, they get 2.5, 5, they get 7.5, 10, and 10, 12.5, 15, 70.5, 20, they get 22.5, at 27.5, they get 327.5, at 325, 7.5, at 7.5, they get 325, they get 7.5, at 7.5, they get 7. Rick 325, 7. $17 more of the half brothers. Mm-hmm.
You just love the condition. You don't see a lot of that.
No, you won't. Right here, yeah, there are the good green boys there. The good green boys here now. They get 275. At 275, they get a 7.5. They get 7.5, 80. At 280, they get 7.5. They get 80. They get 80. They get 77 of 82. 82, 82, 82, 82. At 282 down here, 82. They get 82. Yes, sir, 2. At 282, out 2. They get that 2. They get that 2. They get that 2. And 2. They get 2. They get 2. They get 280. 85. John Wade Kent still running the town down there? He's not? He might be gone. About 30 years ago or so. Hey, look at the goods. Griffith cattle, guys. Warrika, Oklahoma.
Sold the Heifers earlier.
Sold the heifers earlier today. The Griffith cattle. Nice green boys. $3. $3. 3. 2.5. 302.5. 2.5. 2.5. 302.5. 5. And 7.5. 7 to 10. 10. 12.5. 15. And 17.5. 20. 22.5. 5. 327.5. 25. 27.5. 325. 327.5. At a half here. Rick 325. Put him on number 7. There's a big end to them, folks. They are nice right here. Griffith cattle. I entered a 270. At 270, entered a 2.5. At 72.5, entered a 5, entered a 7.5, entered a 80, entered a 2.5, 82.5, 81, 2, 3, 83, 4, 5, 85, 6, 85, 86, $85, 6, 7, 87, entered a 7, entered a 7, 87, 87, 86, 7, 86, 87, entered a 7, entered a 7. Rick at 286. Put him on number 8. Okay, Billy Moore back to action. Look at them good little boys. Bomb off time.
Whoop, no.
Still bomb off. Yeah.
You're missing one?
Supposed to be 16?
I don't have
Yeah.
the nail, but
Yeah, we're missing.
Put him on the next seat.
He's got some right behind him.
Billy, just leave him on there. We'll sell these.
There you go. Sell these 16 head right here now. The bomb off cattle. Bomb off cattle here. $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 2.5, at 305, at 7.5, 10, at 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, at 2.5, 322.5, at 322.5, at 322.5, at 2.5, at 2.5. Here's Rick 320, number 7. Okay, where are we going? Back to the same deal. Here's 21 more with bomb offs. 22 more, I'm sorry. Pretty good old green steers. Pretty good old green steers right there. 275, at 275, vertical 75, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 75, 7.5, at 80, vertical 80, vertical 2.5, vertical 5, vertical 7.5, vertical 90, at 290, vertical 90, vertical 90, 88, 9, 9, 9, 9, 89, Rick, 90, and 291, vertical 1, vertical 291, 2, vertical 93, and 94, vertical 93, 4, 93, 94, vertical 293, 4, 293, 4, and 4, Rick, 293, 8. Andrew's wife here, boys, M&H. M&H, good little crossbred steers in wisdom condition. Weights are good. Right here now, they're get 280, and 280, they're get 1, and 281, they're get 281, 2, they're get 3, they're get 4, they're get 5, they're get 6, 7, 88, they're get 9, they're get 89, 89, 90, and 291, 92, 92, 3, 93, 93, 92, 3, and 292, 3, and 292, and 3, they're get 3, they're get 3, they're get 3, Rick, 292, 8. Say, them old gals got big, and they're good, too. You like a good, big exotic?
Several of these.
Get a lot of these today. You can get a lot of these today. Good old big boys right here now. They're going to get 250, at 250, they're going to have 2, at 252, they're going to have 2, they're going to get 4, they're going to have 4, 6, or 8, they're going to get 60, at 260, they're going to have 260, they're going to get 60, they're going to have 60, at 61, at $1, they're going to have 1, they're going to have 60, they're going to have 59, you'll get 60, at 261, at $1, they're going to have 1, 2, they're going to get 2, they're going to get 2, they're going to get 2, 3, and 3, 4, and 4, they're going to get 4, 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, 65, and 64, 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, and 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, 65, they're going to get 5, and 5 here. So 264, Troy 10. Seahorn cattle. Seahorn cattle are right there now. Seahorn, a lightweight cattle there. I guess they're not very light. Apologize right here now. They're to get 260. At 260, they're to get 1. At $1, they're to get 1. They're to get 2. They're to get 2, 3. They're to get 3, 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, $6. At 7, they're to get 7, 8. They're to get 9. They're to get 9 here, 9 there. They're to get 9. And 68, 9. They're to get 268, 9. And 9. They're to get 9. G get 9 here. Tub 268, 9. Is this my half circles?
Yes.
There's that pretty girl right up there.
3 drafts of these steers. You sold heifers earlier.
Sold heifers earlier. We got 3 drafts of these steers.
They're green.
Green as a gorge. She's been doing it good.
Right here now.
They're nice. They're nice. They're nice. Here, 3 1/4 at 325 and 25, 7.5 and 30, 332 and a 5, and to get 7.5, 40, and to get 42 and a 5, and 7.5, and to get 347 and a half, and 345, 47 and a half, and 7.5, and to get 45, 7.5. Rick, 345, 6. Here's 27 more of her cattle. They got just the right condition, Billy. Just the right condition, and she got the right quality to go with it. There she is. There they are. Good job. Good job.
Ideal.
280, at 280, they're taking that 2.5, they get 5, 7.5, and 90, they're taking 92.5, 5, and 97.5, 3, they're taking 3, 2.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, they get 3, 7.5, and 305, 7.5, and 305, they get 7.5, they get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, and 7.5, Rick 305, put him on number 8. 26 more hers. Oh, they got lots of frame.
They will feed their heads off.
Ain't no telling what they'll gain today, Bill. They've been doing it for you guys. They've been doing it for you here now. They're taking that 2, they're taking 70, and 270, and 270, they're taking that 1, they're taking that 1, they're taking that 1, they're taking that 1, they're taking 160, and 1, they're taking 1, they're taking that 1, 2, they're taking 2, 3, they're taking 4, and 4, 5, they're taking 6, they're taking that 6, 7, they're taking 7, 8, and 8, they're taking 9, 70, they're taking 71, and 1, 271, they're taking 272, and 272 and a half, they're taking 2 and a half, they're taking 3, and 273 and a half, and 4, 274 and a half, they're taking 5, 75 and a half, and 600 and a half, they're taking 7, they're taking 77, 277, they're taking 7, and 7, they're taking 7, they're taking 7. Rick, 276 and a half, put them on 9. Thank you, young lady. You did good work. Graham, Texas. That's a good place to go to.
Summertime here.
Yes, it is. Summertime feeders, Creole cattle from 2 loads of them, 120 of them, guys. Watch them come through. 120 of the Creoles. The Creels, guys, you're going to get 2 loads of them.
Yeah, one more.
2 loads of these good 8 weights right here. Here comes the money pot, 120 of these Creels. Graham, Texas. How's everything your way, Bruce?
It's showtime.
Showtime.
Mine ain't either. Right here.
Right off the wheat down there now.
2 loads of them, 120 of them, guys. Ocala feed. They'll feed good now. They'll feed good. 280, a 280 eater to get a 2.5, a 280 eater to get a 2.5, and a 280, 280 eater to get a 80, and a give 80 eater to give 80 eater to give 80, and 280 eater to get 2 loads of cattle here, 280, and 80 eater to give 80 eater to give 80 eater to give 80, just a little mud here at 82.5, 82, and got you 282.5, and 282.5, and a get 2.5, and a get 282.5, and now 1, 2, 82 eater to get 2 eater to give 81, 2, 3, 4, 84, 84 down here, 4 eater to get 4 eater to get 4, 5, 85, and a get a 285 here, and a 5, 85, you both out up here, 6, 286, 7, under to get 7, under to get 287, and 8, under to get 88, 88, 88, 88, Jeff, and 288, under to get 287, 288, and 88 here, 83, under to get 287, put them on number 8, just 8.
Okay.
I think it is too. Cash in Oklahoma. Waslow cattle up here at Cash. Look at the weights here, folks. Look at the weights on these little cattle come up at Cashin. So the summer feeder cattle, boys. Summer feeders. How many here? Be 110 of them in this offering. Summertime cattle. Nice little 7-weight steers, guys. Summertime feeders. 55 right here. Good 800-pound steers right there with the weights. Yeah, carry them around the world. I enter to get 265, 265, and I get a 5, and I get 7.5, at 65, and I get 7.5, and I get 5, and I get 7.5, at 7.5, 70, and I get 2, and I get 3, and 3, 4, 74, 5, at 276, 7, at 77, 8, and I get 800, and I get 8, and I get 9, and I get 9, 80, at 281, and I get 281, 282, 283, at 283, 4, and I get 283, 284, and 4, and I get 5, at 285, half, 5.5, 600, at 286 and a half, and I get 7, 87 and a half, and I get 7 of 8, 88, and I get 88 and a half, and I get 8 and a half, 88 and a half, 88 and a half, 9, and 289 and a half, and I get 9 and a half, 90, at 292 and a half, and I get 90 and a quarter, 90 and a half, 90 and a half, 290 and a half, Tubby, 290, put them on number 8X. 12 more of them, guys, just next 10 to them. Next into him here now, they're 260, 261, out of one, they're going to 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 one, and two, they're going to two, three, they're going to three, they're going to 63, and now four, they're going to 4, 5, they're going to $66, and seven, they're going to 7, they're going to 67, and seven, they're going to 66, 7, and seven, they're going to 7, 266, 9. Schulte cattle here, folks. Be 100 head of these good boys. You talk about quality. I got quality in front of me now. They're good, big steers. Adam Schulte cattle. Another set of good feeder steers. Mr. Schulte. Money. Where is he? Yeah. I thought it was. Bruce, you behaving? I don't know. That's not Bruce. That's not Bruce. I'll be dang. I thought I knew him long. Should have. I should have. I should have. Yard him out. Here's them Schulte cattle. Schulte? Schulte cattle right here now. Schulte cattle. I entered to get 255 and 250 now one and 251. There to get two. There to get three. There to get three. There to get three. There to get three. There to get 53 and 52, 53, 52. Three balls right. 3, 4 and 4, 5. There to get 56, 57. There to get 58. There to get 9 and 9, 60. There to get now one. There to get a 1, 2. There to get 2. There to get 2 and a 1, 2. There to get 2 half 2. There to get a 2 and a half and 2 and a half. There to get 2 and a half. There to get 3 and 263 and a half and a half. There to get 4. There to get 4 and a half. There to get 4 and a half. There to get 4 and a 5 at 265 and a half, and a half and a half, 666 and a half, and a half, and a half, 7 and a half, and a 7 and a half, and a 7 of 8, and 8, and a 800, and 8, 268 and 267 and a half, 8, and 800, and 8, and 800, and 8, and 8 and a half, and 8 and a half, and a quarter and a half, 8 and a half, and 8 and a half, 8, 9, and 9, 269 and a half, and 9 and a half, and 9 and a half, and 9 and a half, 269, 9. Thank you, Schulte.
Go to Walters.
Walters.
There's
The
the Shirlers.
Shirlers. Any of them guys here, Hal? They're too busy getting ready for harvest, putting that grease on them combines. The Schulte cattle, or the Shirler cattle guys, Shirlers. Oh, that's all these? Okay, light in them right here now. They're taking 270 and 270. They're taking that one and 271. They're taking that 1, 2. They're taking 72, 71 and 72 and 273, 4. They're taking 4, 5. They're taking 75, 600 and 6, 7. They're taking 77, 8. They're taking 8, 9. They're taking 9, 9, 9, 9, 80 and 280. They're taking 80. They're taking 1. They're taking 281, 281, 2, 2 and 282, 3. They're taking 84. They're taking 84. They're taking 4, 5, 85, 600. They're taking 7. They're taking 88, 88. That's 288 here, 88, 88, 87. 88, 87, 88 here, 88 here. Kyle, 287. Put on number 8. $70 had a split draft coming in, guys. Remember looking at Holsteins for them one time, and I never got out of that country. Holsteins everywhere. The Shirley's got good stock. Good exotic steers they are. They'll be feeding boogers. Good weights. Really good weighing, boys. Really good weighing. Walters, Oklahoma. Good cattle, good weights, and good people, guys. Walters, Oklahoma. Good steers here now. They're taking at 250, at 250, they're taking at 2.5, at 250, they're taking at 2.5, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 2.5, at 57.5, 60, they're taking at 1, and 2, 3, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, 4, they're taking 4, they're taking 4, and 4, they're taking 63, 4, and 64, 5, and 266, and 267, they're taking 7, they're taking half 7, they're taking 7.5, and a half, they're taking 8, 68, they're taking 800, they're taking 8, they're taking 7 of 8, and 267 and a half, 8, 800, they're taking 8, they're taking 800, they're taking 8, they're taking 8 here. Tell me 267. 7.5, put them on 9. Here's the outs off of them, guys. Here's the outs off of them. Maybe a little staggy, maybe one a little soft-footed, maybe a bull. Maybe a bull right there now. They're taking $1.50, $1.50 now, 5 and 60. They're taking 5, they're taking 70, they're taking 5, they're taking 80, they're taking 5, they're taking 90, they're taking 5 and 2. They're taking $2 here, 2 and 195, 2, 195, 2. They're taking $2, they're taking that 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2. Ricardo, 195. Thank you, Shirley. Be sure and tell them how. Well, Jason's up. Maybe. 3 drafts of Jason's cattle, guys. About 200 of them. Bit of wheat out there by TJ's house. Nothing but the wheat. Look at them little pee-wees, would you? Look at them little pee-wees, would you? 34 head of them. 34 head of them. They are green. Never had a bite of nothing except wheat. Kind of a diverse set of cattle, but they're pretty cool right there now. They're taking at $3 now, 2, at $3 now, 2. They're taking at $3 now, 2. They're taking at 2, out the gate, 2, at 302. They're taking at 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 302, and 2. They're taking at 2, 3. They're taking 303, they're taking 303, at 302, 3. They're taking 303, they're taking 333, at 303. They're taking 302, 3, at 303. They're taking 302, 3, 4, at 304. They're taking at 5, they're taking 5, $6, and 7. They're taking 7, they're taking 8, they're taking 308, 9, and 9. They're taking 309, they're taking out there, they're taking out, but now they're taking 9, and 308, now 9, 308, now 9, and 308, 9. They're taking 308, they're taking 9, they're taking that here. So 308, Debbie, put them on 7. Be 100 more of them. Here's a middle cut to them, guys. A middle cut. I think you'll like them. I think you'll like them. 100 head of them. Gonna run out of these green cattle, guys. Pretty nice, aren't they, Billy? Amen. All right here now. They're taking a nice even set right there now. They're taking that 260 and 1 and 260. They're taking that 1. They're taking that 1, 2. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2. They're taking 2, 3 and 3, 4. They're taking 5. They're taking 6. They're taking that 7. They're taking 7, 8 and 8, 9. They're taking that here now 70. They're taking 271 and 71, 2, 72, 3, 73, 73 and 4. They're taking 74. They're taking 273 and 4, 5 and 275, 6 here 7 and 77. They're taking 77. They're taking 77. They're taking 6 half 7. 77 and a half, 8, they're taking 78, they're taking 800, they're taking 8 and a half, 8 and a half, they're taking 9, they're taking 79 and a half, 80, and 280, they're taking 80, they're taking 80, they're taking 280, they're taking 80, and 279 and a half, 80, and 279 and a half, 80, they're taking 80, 279 and a half, 85. Thank you, everybody. Here's the big ones. Yeah, here's the cattle I thought weighed 8 and a half. He was going to sell them in March, but he couldn't figure out what he'd buy back to finish that yard. Right. I think there was too. Couldn't figure out what in the world might be buying 1st of March and turn out on that graze out. I think they're pretty good. And they have never had a bite of anything except wheat. We'll leave right. 50. 52, they're pretty steers. Flat back. There they are, guys, right here now. They're taking that 240, at 240, they're taking that 2.5, at 240, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 240, they're taking 2.5, 42.5, at 240, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 40 out the gate, 2.5, at 240, 2.5, they're taking 2.5, at 42.5, they're taking 240, they're taking 2.5. Anybody else? At 241, at 241, now 2, at 42, they're taking 41, 2, 3, they're taking 43, and 43, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, they're taking 4, and 44, they're taking half 4, and 44, they're taking that 44, they're taking that 44. They're to get 5, they're to get 4.5, 5, at 245, at 245, they're to get 5, 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 244.5, 5, at 245 and a half, 246, at 245 and a half, 6, they're to get 6, they're to get it, and a half, 7, at 247, they're to get a half, they're to get 7, and 7, they're to do it, 7, they're to get 7, they're to get 7 and a half, and a half, they're to get 7 and a half. Thank you what you did do, 7 and a half, at 247 and a half, at 247 and a half, they're to get half here, half there, half. Troy at 247, put them 11. Thank you, everybody. Here's Kevin. Kevin run out. He didn't want to buy a little cattle either, did he? Here's Kevin. Yeah. It's kind of like selling 10,000 one day, ain't it, when you just sell 5,000 biggins. How many here?
88. 88.
Okay.
Okay, I'll set on the next 59 when you're ready.
Big old steers. I imagine. Oh, you pour out. There's the money pot right there now. They're to get 250 and 250. They're to get a 1 and 251. They're to get a 100. They're to get 40 and 240. They're to get a 1. They're to get a 240. They're to get a 100. They're to get a 241 and 40. They're to get a 1. They're to get 241. They're to get 41. They're to get a 1 and 241. They're to get a 1. They're to get a 1 and 241. You look at here, 241 and 1 now 1 now 1 now 1 now 1 and 241 and 241 2 and 42 3 and 43 42 43 and 3 half 3 to have and 3 and a half. They're to get 3 and a half. 43 and I can't see you. 43 and a half. 43 and a half. 43 and a half. 43 and a half. Top deal. 243. 100.
Okay.
Thank you, Kevin. Here's Charlie's cattle, guys. Here's Charlie's cattle, guys. It'll be 210 there. Wheat cattle from Gatesville, Texas. Sure is, guys. Good weights. Charlie always gives you good weights. Charlie Graham, boys. Gatesville, Texas. Ideal set of feeder steers. Honest steers. Honest steers. George probably won't think so, but he even might. Yeah, yeah. That way Keith could drive by him without feeding him.
They're green, nothing but the wheat.
Nothing but the wheat. This money pot, isn't it?
No, we got one more.
No, one more. Okay, guys, here are a powerful set of steers. Here's Charlie Graham.
Feeder cattle deluxe, man.
Feeder cattle and they're honest in their reputation. What did you say last week?
283.
260 and I want and 260. They're taking I want. They're taking I want. I don't want. They're taking I want to buy, but I want two. They're taking a two. They're taking 2, 3. They're taking 4. They're taking 5. They're taking 5 and 65. What? 65 and 5, I take a 600 and 7, or take a 7, or take a 8, or take a 68, or take a 800, or take a 8, or take a 7, 8 and 7, what take a 8, 68, 9 and 9, 70, or take a 271 and a 100 and 2, or take a 72, 73, 73 and 4, or take a 274, or take a 5 and 75, 600, or take a 600 and a half, 600 and 6 and a half, or take a 6 and a half, 6 and a 7 and 77 and a half, or take a half, or take a 5, 8 and 8, or take a half, or take a 8 and a half, or take a 9, or take a 79 and a half, and a half, or take a 9 and a half, or take a 9 and a half, or take a 9 of 80 and 280, or take a 80 and a half, 80 and a half, or take a 1, or take a 281, or take a 281 and a half, 81 and a half, or take a 2, or take a 82, 82, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, or take a 2 and a half, 3, 83, 83 and a half, or take a 3 and a half, 83 and a half, 283 and a half, a 283 and a half, a 283 and a half, and under, take a half here, half there, but take a half, var, 283, 81. Bring that cow in here. Let's get her going. I guess. P.O.
Okay, they're gonna go ahead and just PO this one.
Showtime.
Showtime tennis.
Oh, he wanted them to PO.
No, it wasn't him. It wasn't Ricardo that wanted it. He wanted to get it in here so he could get his ticket. Thank y'all, guys. Let's go. Kicking a tire. Hey, you had a bunch of heifers, didn't you?
Yeah, he did. He had 3 loads of heifer, and here's the steer mate.
Valley Mills. Here's the steer mates. You had 3 loads of heifers. Here's the steer mates. Valley Mills, Texas. Good son of black steers. Good son of black steers right there now. 260 and 1. They're taking that 100. They're taking that 1 about a 1. They're taking that 2 and 261. 2. They're taking that 200. They're taking that 1 2. They're taking that 1. They're taking 2. They're taking 3 and 4. They're taking 5. They're taking 5 600. They're taking 7 and 8. They're taking 8 9. They're taking 70. They're taking 1 and 72, 73, 74, 75 and 600. 7. They're taking 8. They're taking 9. They're taking 80. They're taking 80. They're taking 80 and 280. They're taking 281 and 281, 282, 282 3 and 284. They're taking 84 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5 85 85 and 285, 284, 5, 284, 5, 285. Did you? Yep. Now 5, 284 and a half, 5, 285, 285, 284 and a half, 5, and 5, and a 5, and a 5, and a 5. So 284 and a half, put him on Rick. 8. 8. X. No. Just 8. What's he saying?
Next time to him.
Next in to him, guys, will be 132 here. 132 of these. Got some big stock today, boys. And they're good ones too, guys. Sanders cattle. Buddy. Ken Sanders, guys. Ken Sanders. Nice stock. Single them out and look at them, folks. They're good. Had the heifers earlier. Blacks and Charolais for the most part. 132 of them right there, guys. 132 of them. I entered to get a 260. At 260, entered to get a 1, entered to get a 1, at a 1, entered to get a 1, but a 1, entered to get a 1, entered to get a 261, at a 1, entered to get a 1, but a 1, entered to get a 1, entered to get a 1, entered to get a 1, at a 1, entered to get a 1, entered to get a 1, entered to get a 1, and 1, entered to get a 1, you'll get 60, and 60, entered to get a 60, entered to get a 60, entered to get half, and a half, entered to get half here, half, now 1, and 61, and 1 and a half, and a 1 and a half, and a 1 and a half, and 2, and 62, and 1 and a half, 2, entered to get 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 3, and 63, entered to get 3, entered to get a 3, entered to get a 3, and 2 and a half, 3 half, and 3 and a half, 4, and 64, entered to get 3 and a half, you'll get 4, and 4 and a half, entered to get 4 and a half, 5, and entered to get 265, and 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, 264 and a half, 5, Tubby, 264 and a half, 9. 13 more of them, big blacks. Bless you, big old blacks here now. 240 and 240. Entered to get that 2 and 242. Entered to get 200 to get that 240. Entered to get that 200 to get that 1. Entered to get 1 and 240. 1, 2, 3. Entered to get 3, 4. Entered to get 5 and 46. Entered to get that 7. Entered to get 7. Entered to get 7. 47 and 247 and 247. Entered to get that 7. Entered to get 7. Entered to get 7. Troy 246. Put him in number 12. Thank you, Mr. Ken Sanders. Appreciate you. Mr. Harvey. Mr. Harvey Hogan. That's who it is. Mr. Harvey Hogan. He shipped a lot of really nice cattle up here this last year. This is no exception.
Yeah, they are.
57 had a 57 had Atoka, Oklahoma. Mr. Hogan. Cool, guys. You're on a set of cool stairs. But as even as you can make one of them, guys, right here, 255, at 255, and again, 55, and again, 255, and 5, and again, 600, and again, 55, and again, 600, and again, 55, 6, at 57, and again, 7, 8, and again, 800, and again, 8, and again, 9, and again, 60, at 260, 1, and 1, and 2, and again, 2, 3, and 4, and again, 4, and again, 5, and again, 5, 6, at 66, 7, and again, 7 and a half, and again, 7 and a half, 8, 8 and a half, and again, 8 and a half, and again, 9, 69 and a half, and a half, 70, and again, half, and again, 70 and a half, and a half here, and a half, and again, 270 and a half, and a half, and again, 270 and a half, and a half, and under, and again, half, and again, half here, half there, but out to 270. Put them on 9. Here's a colored cattle off of them, guys. It'll be 56 of these. 56 of the colored animals. Look at the weights in them. Really good weights. Here's colored cattle off Harvey's. Harvey's one load of colored cattle. 245, 245, and again 45, and again 5, and again 600, 245, and again 6, 7, and again 7, 8, and again 49, and again 50, and 51, and again 2, and again 2, 3, and again 4, and 5, and again 5600, and again 7, and 8, and again 58, 9, and again 60, and 261, 100, and again a half 1, and 1 and a half, and 1 and a half 2, and 62 and a half, and 2 and a half 3, and again 300, and again 3, and again 2 and a 3 and a half, and 3 and a half 4, and 264 and a half, and again 5, and 5 and a half, and again 600, and again 65 and a half, 600, and 66 and a half, and a half 7, and again 700 and a half, and again 8, and 68, and again half, and again 8 and 9, and again half there, and a half, and again half and a half, and 70, and 270 and a half, and again half, and again half here, half a dollar, half a dollar, half a dollar, and 270 and a half, and a half, and again half there, and again half here, 270, put them on number 78. GS4, John. Be 3 loads of them now. 3 loads of them. 150 some, yeah, 155. 155. The Schumachers out of Gainesville, Texas. Munster, I guess. Gainesville. $239, John, or whatever it is. In the time of day. 38 or 9.
Good weights now.
38 or 9, guys. Good weights, good cattle, boys. Good green boys. Gainesville, Texas. Got a reputation set right here, John. Got a reputation set here at Gainesville. 250 and 1, 250, 100, 2, 251, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 251, 2, 3, 4, 4, 54, 5, 55, 6, 7, 7, 7, and 8, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, 59, 9 and a half, 60, and 60, 1, 1, 1 and a half, and 2, 2, 62 and a half, and 3, 3 and a half, 3 and 4, and 4, 4 and a half, 5 and a half, and 600, 66 hundred, half and a half, 7 and 7, 67 and a half, 8, 800, 8, 800, 800, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, 69 and 9 and a half, 69 and a half, 70 and 270, 270 and a half, 1, 271 and a half, 271 and a half, 2, 272 and a half, 273, 273 and a half, 274 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, 275, 274 and a half, 5, 274 and a half, put them on 9. Quintley's. A wobbly black. Wobbly black. Here's Paul's cattle, TJ, or Thomas. Paul Quintley.
Right off the wheat. Kingfisher.
Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Wheaties. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. $73 head of these good boys, guys. 73 head of these good boys. Kingfisher. Pretty black too, boys. 255, at 60, to get 60, at 255, to get $6, to get 55, to get $6, to get $6, to get $6, at 255, 56, here's 7, to get 8, to get 9, 60, to get 1, to get $1, to get 1, 1, 2, and 2, 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, 5, and 5, to get 65, and a half, and 5, $6, to get $66, to get 6, and 66 here, did you, and a half, to get 6 to 7, and a half, to get 7, and a half, 8, to get 8, and a half, to get 8, and a half, 9, and a half, to get 9, and a half, 70, to get 270, and 270, to get 69, and a half, 70, and a half, 1, to get 71, and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 2, 72, 71 and a half, 2, 1 and a half, 2, and 1 and a half, to get 2, to get 2, but that'll be 271 and a half, 9. Another set of big boys. You could get a lot of them big ones today. Wheeler, Texas, guys. Buckingham's, Wheeler, Texas, guys. Wheeler. Okay, there's going to be 84 of them.
We sold them this morning. Yeah, they sold them.
84 of these big boys.
Sold them 2 and 1. Two big old 6-neck tags and then one with the hip on. They sold this morning. All right. Thank you, Paul.
There you go, old big steers again. 240, at 240, to get a 1, at 240, to get a 100, to get a 240, to get a 100, to get a 1, at 241, to get a 1, at 2, to get 241 and 2, at 241, 2, to get 2, 3, to get 3, to get 4, at 44, 5, to get 5, to get 6, to get a 6, 7, at 7, to get 8, to get 48, out of 9, to get 9, to get 9, 50, at 251, to get 1, to get 1, 2, to get 2, to get 2, 3, at 3, to get 54, to get 54, 5, at 55, to get 6, at 6, 7, to get 7, to get 8, to get 58, out of 9, at 9, 60, to get 60, to get 260, at 250, 60 and a half, to get half 1, to get 1, to get half, at 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 2, at 262, 1 and a half, 2, to get 2, 1 and a half, 2, at 260, 1 and a half, 2, to get $2 here, it's heavy, 260, 1 and a half, I put them on number 9, Thank you, Paul. That's Buckingham, wasn't it? That's Buckingham right here. Some more of them. Here's some more of them, guys, right here now. Here we go. To get a 250, at 250, and 1. To get a 250, to get a 1, to get a 251, at 251 outside to go. 251 at a 1, to get 2, to get 2, 3, to get 4, to get 5, to get 6, to get 7, to get 8, and 9, 60, to get a 61, and 2, to get 2, 3, to get 3, 4, to get 4, 5, and 6, to get a 7, to get 8, to get 8, 9, to get 70, at 271, 2, to get 73, to get 4, at 5, to get 6, to get a 75, 76. 75, 600, at 75 and a 6 half, at a 7, 77 and a half, at a 7 and a half, at 277 and a half, at a half here, half there, T, 277, number 83. Chickasha, Oklahoma. Caleb Dunn's.
6 months wean, 2 rounds of everything, come right off the wheat and green.
Been on wheat down there, folks, at Chickasha. Been weaned for over 6 months. Been turned out forever. I entered. Here we go. Entered to get a 310 and 310 and 310. Entered to get a 10 about 10. Entered to get a $3.10 and 10. Entered to get $3.19. Entered to get 301 and 301. Entered to get 303. Entered to get 305. Entered to get 7 and a half. And now 10 and 310, 12 and a half. And bless you. And 12 and a half. Entered to get 15. Entered to get 15, 17 and a half, 20 and 322 and a half. Entered to get 5 and 325. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 25, 25 and 322 and a 5, 7 and a half. Entered to get 7 and a half and 325. I think it's 7 and a half at 325. I think it's 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half at 7 and a half. I think it's 325. Varner 69. Look for a bull.
Okay.
Huh? No.
Shoe up.
Not up at GS4, but
Oh, okay.
the other one.
Zip it. Nothing.
We'll bark back.
B5. 67 of them, folks. Right?
Did they say how many was this one?
He didn't say. I'll try to count them for you.
Alright, this is a draft of 67.
Did he try to sell them to her?
Gonna count them off.
67 of them, guys.
We're right off the wheat now.
The wheat key fields at Chickasha, Oklahoma. Good job, Caleb. Good job. Right here now, they're looking at 255, at 255, they're looking at 7.5, 55, 7.5, they're looking at 7.5, 55, 600, at 55, they're looking at 600, at 7, they're looking at 8, they're looking at 9, they're looking at 60, they're looking at 1, they're looking at 2, they're looking at 3, and 4, they're looking at 5, they're looking at 600, they're looking at 7, they're looking at 8, they're looking at 9, now 70, and 1, now 2, now 3, now 4, now 74, and 74, 5, at 276, 7, they're looking at 8, they're looking at 78, they're looking at 8, 8, they're looking at 78, they're looking at 78, 78, 78, at 277, 78, they're looking at 800, to give 8 Tubby, 277, put them on 85. 85X. Thank you, sir. Here's the outs on them, guys. Not anything too bad right here now. $1.75.80, $1.75.80, 90, 192, at 210, they're to get 10, 20, they're to get 220, 30, they're to get 240, at 240, 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 240, 250, 240, 250, now 60, at 60, at 250, 60, over to how'd you miss that? 260, at 260, at 250, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, Varner, 250, 7. Yeah, still looking for a bull. Is there a bull on there, Caleb? Mr. Walker.
Hey, they're pretty nice.
It's that deal that's Angus all verified. Angus, they had the all natural stuff. Didn't bring the papers or didn't do paperwork on them. We couldn't do that. But I tell you what, this man's sitting right over here from Frederick, Oklahoma. Do what? Frederick, Oklahoma. That'd be none better, guys. That'd be none better right here now. $3. At $3 now, 2.5, and 2.5. They're get 5. They're get 5, 7.5, 10. They're get 12.5. They're get 3, 12.5. At 3, 10, 12.5. They're get 3, 10, 12.5. At 15. They're get 15, 17.5, 23, 22.5, 5. At 7.5. They're get 3, 27.5. At 3.25, 3.27.5. At 3.25. They're get 7.5. That'd be 3.25, 7. 35 more of the same boys. Mr. Walker, hats off to you, man. Gritters. Gritter. You bet you 35 had them here now. They're to get 260. At 260, they're to get 2.5. At 2.5, they're to get 7.5, 70. Now 2, now 4, now 6, now 8, now 80. At 2, now 4, 84, 82, 84, 82, 84, 82, 84. They're to get 4, 5, 85. They're to get 5, they're to get 5. They're without here. 85, 85, 85. And 600, 86, 85, 6, 285, 6. Now 600 here. Now 7, 287, 288, 288, 288. Here to give 8, there to give 8, there to get 287, or to give 8. T, 287. Put them on number 78. Here comes another walker. No. I think it's his boy or something. His daughter. Angus bull and longhorn cows. They're still Angus sire, that's right. $2, not 10, $2.10, $2.10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 5, to get 30, to get 30, to get 35, and 40, to get 240, to get 5, to get 50, at 250, to get 55, to get 60, at 260, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 265, at 265, to get 5, to get 5. So 260, put them on tummy 9. He'll be getting rid of them Angus cows now, won't he? Thanks, guy. Appreciate it. Tell your mom I was talking about her. Here they go. Here we go, switching sides. Vote time. It's vote time. Reputation set of cattle up here, right there. I entered to get at 280, at 280, to get 2.5, at 282 and a half, to get 2.5, to get 282 and a half, 82 and a half, 282 and a half, to get 2.5, 5, 85, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 90, at 290, 2.5, 5, at 97 and a half, 3, to get $3 3, at 3, to get 3, 2.5, 5, at 3, 5, to get 7.5, 10, at 310, 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, at 310, 12 and a half, at 310, 12 and a half, at 310, 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half. Tubby at 310, number 7. $50 more of them. Made them pretty black this time, didn't he? Made them pretty black this time. Good job. I think they're excellent. Wheaties, guys. We're going to run out of Wheaties someday. They're to get a 260. At 260, they're to get a 2. And 2, they're to get a $2. They're to get a 2 to buy. They're to get 2, 3. They're to get a 3. And 3, they're to get 4. They're to get 5. They're to get 65. And 6, they're to get a 67. They're to get 7, 8. They're to get 8 or 9. And 9, 70. They're to get 271. They're to get 71, 72. And 73. They're to get 73. They're to have 3. And half. They're to get 3 and 4. 74, 74 and a half. And 4 and a half, 75. At 275 and a half. They're to get 5 and a half. 6, they're to get half. And a half, to get 7, to get 7 and a half, to get 7 of 8, at 78, to get 77 of 8, at 77 and a half, to get $8, 78, and 8, to get 77 and a half, to get 8 here, 8 there, Tubby, 277 and a half, 85X. Thanks, guys. Richard Miller, up there, Gary. South Halls, yeah. They're waiting on to get bread. Oh, I thought you were waiting on to get bread. South Halls. They're telling big stories about you guys up here. Wait around till they get bred. Here is Richard Miller's cattle, guys. There'll be 62 of these. Richard, you're doing good work, man. A bunch of folks are. Ooh, how many 9 and 10 weights can you sell at one time, guys? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Good enough for him. They're about as pretty as we've had, Billy. About as pretty as we've had. And we've had some pretty boys. These Richard Miller from Gary, Oklahoma. My goodness. I don't know.
What'd the first end weigh?
30 on the first still and then so then there's only 60
There you go, 1,000-pound steer right on the button, right there. Now they're taking at 260, at 260. They're taking out one, at one. They're taking out one. They're taking out one about a one here, now one. They're taking out one about a one here. They're taking out one at 261. How about you here out the gate? One and 262 and 2-3. They're taking three. They're taking three. They're taking three. They're taking three and three. They're taking 62, 63 and 62, 63 and three. They're taking 2-3 out of here. Three and 2-3. They're taking three. They're taking three. They're taking three. They're taking three. Tubby 262. Put him on 9. 29 the big uns. $29 the big uns. Good stock, 240 and 240. They're taking a 40. They're taking a 40 and 240. They're taking a 40 now one. They're taking a 40. They're taking 1, 2 and 43. They're taking 44. They're taking 5 and 45. They're taking 600. They're taking 7. They're taking 7. They're taking 7 and 48. They're taking 800. They're taking 8. They're taking a 47, 8 here, 8 there. But they give 8 and 47, 48, 47, 48 and $48 here. Troy at 247, number 11X, 11X. Thank you, Mr. Richard Miller.
Should be Barry and Carlos. Should be.
Hey, let's go to Carnegie. Squires cattle, 52 of these. Another set of good big boys.
They are nice.
Okay, this will be split graphic.
Good job, Carlos.
Right off the wheat. Nice guy.
Wheaties down there, southwest Oklahoma. Did you get a lot of water, Larry? A little bit? That's more than usual.
Well, they are nice.
They are good ones. There's the money pot. Good old bacon's right here now. They're going at 250, at 250, and one. They're going at 251. They're going at one. They're going at one at 250. They're going at one. They're going at one. About 151, 51, 51, 51 at 251. One. They're going at one. They're going at one. They're going at one at 251. They're going at one. They're going at one at 251. They're going at one. They're going at one at 251. Two and two. They're going at 1, 2, 3 at 253 at 252. 3. They're going at 252 and 3 at 252 and 3. Here, how? 252. Put them on number 90.
Okay.
Here's some more of them. $24 more of them. Nice stock, Carlos. Okay, lighty and them guys right here now. They're to get 250, at 250, they're to get 2, at 252, they're to get 3, 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 at 252 and 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, 4, at 5, they're to get 6, they're to get 7, they're to get 8, at 58, 9, they're to get 59, 60, now 61, at 1 now 2, they're to get 2, 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 4, and 5, they're to get 65, they're to get 6, 7, at 7, they're to get 8, they're to get 800, to get 268, 800 to get 8, they're to get 800 to get 8, 267, now 8, 800 to get 8, they're to get 8. It's up 267. Put them on 9. Carlos, thank you, buddy. She's tired of sitting here. Who's JH? Scott Hoare from Greensville. We lost Buell this week, they tell me. All right, nice steer. Here we go. They're looking at 240. At 240, they're looking at 1. At 241, they're looking at 1. They're looking at 241, 2. They're looking at 241 and 42. At 3, they're looking at 43 and 4. At 5. At 6, they're looking at 7. They're looking at 7, 8. They're looking at 8. They're looking at 48, 9. And 950. They're looking at 51. They're looking at 52. 3. They're looking at 4. They're looking at 5. They're looking at 6. They're looking at 7. And 8. They're looking at 9. 59, 60. Now 1. And 1, 2. They're looking at 2, 3. They're looking at 3. They're looking at 4. They're looking at 5. At 65, 66, 7. They're looking at 7, 8. And 9. They're looking at 70. They're looking at 1 at 71, 2, 73, they're to get 3, 74 at 74, they're to get 73 and 74 at 73 and 74 now for Tubby 273, bottom of 9. 15 more Scots. Except you couldn't count. Except you couldn't count. Right, Bill. Good Angus steers. 15 of them right there now. Aren't they good? Wow. Another set of 1,000 pounders. Imagine that. 240 and 240 to get 1 and 241 2 to get 41 42 and 43 to get 4 to get 5 and 45 600 to get 7 to get 7 8 to get 809 and 950 to get 50 to get 1 and 51 52 to get 3 and 3 to get 4 to get 4 to get 5 and 55 to get 600 and 56 7 to get 7 to get 8 58 59 and 9 60 to get 61 and 1 to get 1 2 to get 2 to get 2 3 and 3 to get 64 and 4 to get 4 5 to get 5 65 6 and 66 66 7 and 67 to get 7 to get 7 to get 7 and 7 to get 266. Put them on 9. There's them Schumacher steers. There's a Schumacher steers that had the best heifers that ever walked. I believe it. I believe it. Era, Texas. Schumacher's right there now to get 250 and 250 to get 2.5 and 250 2.5 to get 600 to get 7 to get 8 to get 58 9 and 960 to get 1 and 1 to get 61 and to get 1 2 and 2 3 to get 4 to get 5 to get 600 and 7 to get 7 8 to get 8 here 9 to get 70 and 271 2 72 73 4 and 74 to get 5 to get 276 and 75 6 7 77 77 and 77 Digitom 77 and 76 77 and 77 and 7 to be 276 9. Here's 45 more of them. That's better than waiting on the heifers to get pregnant. Well, he's got a knack for it. They know what they're doing. Ooh, they're pretty. Yep, be a load of them. Be a load of them, just perfectly load of them right there. I entered to get 240, and 240 to get 2, and 240 to get 200 to get 2, to get 242 to get 3, and 43 to get 4 to get 44, 5, and 45, 600 to get 46 here, and 7 to get 7, 8 to get 49, and 9 to get 50 to get 50 to get 250, and 251 to $1, 251, and 251 2, and 2 to get 253 to get 3, 4, and 254 5, and 55 to get 600 to get 7 and 57 to give 8 to give 58 to give 800 to give 8 and 7 8 58 9 and 59 to give 8 9 and a half 9 8 and a half 9 59 and a half to give 9 and a half 60 and 260 to give now 60 to give 60 to give now 60 259 and a half 60 and 60 to give to be 259 and a half 9. Thanks, guys. Okay. Clint Bear. Let's go down here to Munster, Oklahoma, John. Munster, Texas, I mean. Munster. Well, boys, looky here. Looky here. Can you believe it? Another set of big steers. There it is right there. There it is right there. They're looking at 245, 245, they're looking at 45, they're looking at 600, 245, they're looking at 600, they're looking at 6 here, 7, 7, they're looking at 8, they're looking at 48, 9, they're looking at 50, 251, they're looking at 50, now 1, 251, or $1, they're looking at 2, 2, they're looking at 2, 3, they're looking at 3, they're looking at 4, they're looking at 4, they're looking at 5, $56, they're looking at 6 here, 7, 8, they're looking at 58, 9, they're looking at here, 9 there, we're looking at 58, now 9, 58, 9, 60. At 260, half 60, and a half, and I can have 1, and $1, I can have 60, and a half 1, 60, and a half 1, $1 and a half, and 1 and a half, and 1 and a half, and 2, 62, 1 and a half, and 2, and 1 and a half, and 2, and 2 here, and a half, and I get 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 3, 263, and I get 3, and I get 3, and I get 3, and I get 3, Tubby, 262 and a half, put them on 9. That's so Wyrick cattle, guys. Be a load of them now. Down in Gainesville, Texas. The Wyricks down in Gainesville, Texas. Okay, they're looking at 280, and 280, they're looking at 2 and a half, and 282 and a half, they're looking at 80, they're looking at 2 and a half, 282 and a half, and 280, they're looking at 2 and a half, they're looking at 282 and a half, and 280, they're looking at 280, they're looking at 280, they're looking at 80, and 80, they're looking at 80 there, they're looking at 81, 81, they're looking at 100, they're looking at 1, they're looking at 280 for them on Tubby number 8. 39 more of them. There's some more Wyricks cattle. Kind of top end of them right here, Jason. They are good steers, Wyrick steers, some of the best he's sent. I believe those are the best he's sent right here now. They're going to get 255, 255, and 5, they're going to 255, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 255, $6, 7, they're going to 8, 9, they're going to 60, they're going to 60, and 1, they're going to $1, they're going to 1, 2, 62, 3, they're going to 3, 4, they're going to 4, they're going to 5, and 5, they're going to 64, now 5, 64, 5, $6, and 66, they're going to have, they're going to have, they're going to have, and a half, 66, a half, 7, and 7, they're going to have, they're going to 7, and a half, 8, and 7, and a half, and I get 267 and a half, and a half, and I get half here, and a Tubby 267, number 9. Steers or bulls? Whitfield Steers, Guthrie, Oklahoma. Guthrie, Oklahoma. Long wing right here now. I had to get $3 now, 2 and a half, at $3 bill, 2 and a half, and I get 3, to get 3, 2 and a half, 5, at 302 and a half, 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, and I get 307 and a half, and I get 7 and a half, at 307 and a half, and I get 10, at 310, and I get 12 and a half, 15, at 15, and I get 17 and a half, and I get 17 and a half, at 317 and a half, 20, at 320, and I get 20, and I get 20, and I get 20, at 317 and a half, 20, but I'm 20, but I get 20, and I get 20, and 20 SH 317 and a half, 36. 17 more of them, John. Black is black, black is good. Woo, look at there, look at there, look at there. Look at there, look at that. 285, 90. At 285, look at 7.5, look at 285, 7.5, and 90. At 290, look at 92.5, look at 5, look at 95, 7.5, 3. At $3 here, 3, look at 3, 1, look at 302. At 302, look at 302, look at 301, 2, 3. At 303, 4, look at 4, look at 4, look at 4. At 303, 304, 303, 304. At 303, 4, look at that $4, look at that 4. At Riggs, you bid 4, look at that 4, sold 303. Varner 69. Get the brindle off. Back to the deck.
Sold those heifers earlier.
Sold the heifers earlier. Weeks. The Weeks family right here, boys. The Weeks family. Pretty good Angus. Pretty good Angus right here now. 280. At 280, look at that 2.5. At 282 2.5. Look at 2.5. Look at 5. Look at 7.5. Look at 90. At 292 2.5. Look at 290. Look at 2.5. At 292 2.5. 292 2.5. Down 5. At 7.5. Look at 3. Look at 302 2.5. 5. At 5 7.5. 10. Look at 12.5. At 310 12.5. At 310. Look at 12.5. Look at 15. At 17.5. Look at 317.5. At a half here. Look at half here. Rick 315. What am I? Number 7. $33 more on the Weeks cattle. We've had some nice steers. We've had some nice steers. Really good big black steers. Right, another set of good big black steers here. At 270, at 270, you're looking at 2. At 272, you're looking at 200, you're looking at 2, you're looking at 2, you're looking at 2. At 270, you're looking at 2, you're looking at 4, you're looking at 4, you're looking at 5, you're looking at 75, 600. At 77, you're looking at 77, 8, you're looking at 800, you're looking at 9, you're looking at 980. At 81, you're looking at 8100, you're looking at 281. At 281, you're looking at 281, you're looking at 281. At 281, 2. At 282, you're looking at 283, you're looking at 283, 282, 3 here, type deal. 282. I put up a number. 9. 85. 85.
Wade Parker down there, Lorena, Texas. He raises these.
Laredo, Texas, guys, and Laredo, Texas, little old crossbred steers here now. And they're going to 285.90, at 285, they're going 90, at 285, they're going 90, they're going 285, they're going 7.5, at 90, they're going 92, they're going 94, they're going 96 here, they're going 98, at 3, they're going $3 bill, 2, they're going 4, at 4, they're going 6 here, 8, 3, 8, 3, 8, 10, and 10, 12, they're going 12, they're going 3, 14, at 14, they're going 3, 12, they're going 14, at 3, 12, they're going 14, they're going 14, they're going 14, tough, at 3, 12, put them on 7. Some more of them. 44 more of them. Laredo, Texas. Lorena. Never heard of Lorena. I've heard of Lorena. Oh, yeah. It's going down there. Take a trip. Summertime feeders right there, boys. One of them got a blue eye. He'll be on there. Bit of blue eye, too. Enough of them do you some good there, Lorena, Texas. The Weeks family. Parker family. Wade Parker. weighing 880 pounds. Good steers here now at 260 and 1 at 260. They're taking out 1 out, they're taking out 1 out of 1 out, they're taking out 1, they're taking out 1 above, out of 1, 2, they're taking 2, 3, they're taking 3, 4, and 4, 5, they're taking 6 out, they're taking 67, they're taking 8, 8 out, 9, 70, 270, 270, 271, and 2, 272, 3, 73, 4, at 75, they're taking 275, at 274, and 5, 6, at 276, 7, they're taking 77, 8, at 78, they're taking 8 out of 9, they're taking 79, and a half, 9, 78 and a half, 9 and a half, and a half, 88, or to get 280, or to get half, and a half, or to get 280 and a half, a 280 and a half, or to get half here, half there. It's going to be 280, 85. He should be. Thacker cattle out of Valley View. More blacks. More blacks. Thackers. 23 head of them. 23 head of them. Nice here. 280. At 280. They're taking that 2. At 282. They're taking that 280. They're taking that 200. They're taking that 2. At 282. They're taking 3. They're taking 3. They're taking 3. They're taking 283. At 4. They're taking 84. 5. They're taking 600. They're taking 6. 7. 87. 8. 88. 88. 88. 88. 88. At 287. 88 here. They're taking 8. At 9. 89. They're taking 90. At 290. They're taking 90. They're taking 90. They're taking 90. They're taking 90. At 290. They're taking 89. 90. 289. We're taking 90. And 90 here. So 289. Put them on Varner number 81. Stag. Yeah. Sumberlin cattle here, John. Sumberlin. You did? $43 of the steers. Are you, Edward?
Oh, they are nice.
They are nice. You're right, John. No matter what state they come from, does it? Really doesn't. Right here now, little heavyweight steers right there now. Here we go. 285, 90. At 285, I think it's 7.5. I think it's 87, I have a 90 here. 2.5. I think it's 95. At 95, 7.5. I think it's 3. I think it's 3. I think it's 2.5. At 302 and a 5. I think it's 5, 7.5. I think it's 7.5. At 307.5. At 305, 7.5, 10. And 310. No. 310. Now 12.5. 312.5. 312.5, 15. 315. 312.5, 15. At 15, 13, 14. And 14, and 14, 15, 215, and 315, 315, 314, 15. They're to get back to you, Tom. 315, and 314, 15. They're to get sold. 314, 71. Warner 71. 16 more of them. Wow. Good old Biggins. Good old Biggins again. Good old Biggins again. I entered to get 255. At 255. Vertical 55. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. 255. 607. And 8. Vertical 59. Vertical 59. 8, 9, 60. Vertical 1. Vertical 1, 2. And 2, 3. Vertical 3. Vertical 4. Vertical 4. Vertical 4. And 63. 4. And 3. Now 4. Vertical 63. 4. And 4. Vertical 3. Vertical 4. 5. And 65. 6. And 66. Here, don't think there's much danger. 266. And 265. 600 to get out 6. I have 6 here. It's heavy. 265. Put them on 9. Little handy weights.
It'll be a low.
Be low these little cattle right here, folks. Small Pine. Small Pine Cattle Company. They're not very big, are they? Where they been all week? $3, 2.5, a $3 bill, 2.5, a 3, 2.5, and get that 2.5, and get 5, and get 3, 5, 10, and 15, and 20, and get 3, 25, 30, and 35, 40, and 45, and get 3, 45, and 45, and get 3, 45, and 5, and get 5, and tone 340. Unbelievable. You get caught up in it, ain't you, Antonio? Join the crowd. Yep. Well, yep, everybody thought that. A lot of people didn't have combines here yesterday. Nobody had combines yesterday.
You have some condition there.
They got some condition, they do. 35 of them. 35 of them. $3 and 2.5, a $3 bill, 2.5, a 3, and get a 2.5, and get $3 bill, 2.5, and get 2.5, 5, and 7.5, and get 10, and get 12.5, and get 15, and 15, and get 3.15, and get 12.5, 15, and 3, 12.5, 15, 15, 15, 15, 17.5, and 7.5, and get 20, and 3.20, and get 20, and get 20 down 2, and 3.22, 4, and 3.24, 3.22, 4, 5, and 3.25, and get 24, 5, 6, and 600, and get 6. Started to get 7 and 20, 30, 27, 27, at 326, 27, and 7 to get 7 to get 2, 326, number 7. No kidding. Crippled yellow. Here's same cattle, guys. Same cattle. Next in to him. 29 up right here now to get a 280, a 280 to get a 2, a 282 to get a 200 to get a 280 to get a 200 to get a 2 outside 2, a 3 to get 84 to get 85 to get 86, 87 to get 88 to get 88 88 88 88 Rick 88 now 9 89 here 90 at 291 91 92 92 93 at 94 to get 95 to get 96 at 97 to get 98 to get 98 9 at 99 to get 3 to get $3 now 3 to get 299 3 at 299 you'll get 3 at $3 here 3 to get 3 to get 3 up 299 7. Miller time.
Yeah, we sold some of these yesterday.
So I'm yesterday.
Yeah, they were 90 days weaned.
90 plus days wait. Here's a big end. Had everything done to them, guys. They are empty. They are empty right here now. 265, at 265, at 7.5, at 265, 7.5, down 70, to get 72.5, 5, at 77.5, 80, to get 82.5, 5, 87.5, 90, to get 292.5, at 292.5, to get 295, at 95, to get 205 here. Rick, you'll get 5, at 295 now, $6, 7, at 97, 8, to get 98, 9, 98, at 98, 98, 98 here. Rick, 297, put them on number 8. The Burdens here, Wetumpka, Oklahoma.
Yeah, we like these heifers too.
Steers, I think.
Yeah, but we had the heifers earlier.
Oh, you had heifers earlier? Had the heifers earlier, guys. The Burden cattle here, John. Ooh, look at there, look at there. Here, Dad, to get $3 now, 2.5. At $3 bill, 2.5. At get 5, 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 305. At 305, 7.5. At get 7 of 10. And 310, 12. At get 12. At get 312. At 310, 12. At get 12. At get 14. And 15. At get 15. At get 15. At get 15, 16. And 17. At get 18. At get 19. At get 20. At 321, 21, 2, 23, 23, 23, 23. At 322, 3. At 3, Rick, yeah, 23. At get 3. At get 3. At get 3. So 322. Put them over our number. $69. Here's some more of them, guys. Burden cattle, Wetumpka. Good little cattle, good little cattle, good little cattle here. 280 and 288 or to get 80 and 288 or to get 85 or to get 80 there or to get 80 or to get 80 or to get 80 and 281 or to get 281 2 282 3 or to get 4 84 5 85 85 85 at 285 or to get 5 here 6 at 287 or to get 87 and 88 or to get 89 89 or to get 9 here 9 there but to get 9 but 9 90 at 90 or to get 1 or to get 92 92 93 at 94 or to get 93 4 93 4 to get 293 4 to get a $4 Rick 293 put on number 8. Be 3 more of them. The Zinzers.
Nope.
It's not. 3 more for Bird. Okay. Little colored cattle off of them. I had to get 235, 40 at 235, to get 7.5, to get 42.5, to get 5 at 47.5, 50, to get 52.5, to get 5 at 57.5, to get 57 at 60 at 260 a pound here, 62.5, 5 at 57.5, 70, 272.5, 5 at 7.5, to get 82.5, 85, 87.5, 90, 292.5 at 5, to get 292.5, 292.5, 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at Tabby, 292.5, put almost 7. These are all one raised cattle, folks.
Yeah, the Zenders, yeah, the heifers were nice. Here's
The Zenzers cattle, the heifers were nice. Here's the Zenzer steers.
50 days wean.
150 days wean. Good little black animals right there. Good little black animals here now. $3 now, 2.5. At $3 bill, 2.5. To get 5. To get 7.5. And 10. To get 12.5. At 15, 17.5. To get 20. To get 322.5. At 325. To get 25. 322.5. At 327.5. At 27.5 here, Rick. 27.5. At 30. To get 332. At 332, 4. 334, 6. 338. At 38. To get 338. To get 800. To get 8. To get 8. At 40. At 340. At 42 at 342 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 at 2. Did you have time 240 to get 342? So 340 put them on number 6. Rick 6.
Next size to them.
32 more of them.
Ideal.
Ideal set of steers here. Good blacks right here now. They're taking 270, at 270, they're taking that 2, at 272, they're taking that $2, they're taking that 270, they're taking that $2, they're taking that 2, and 2, they're taking 3, they're taking 4, they're taking 5, they're taking $6, and 7, 8, they're taking $8, 9, they're taking 79, 80, and 281, they're taking $81, they're taking 282, they're taking 281, 2, 283, and 283, 4, 284, 5, at 285, $6, they're taking out 7, 87, they're taking 87, they're taking 7, 286, 7, at 286, 7, and 288, and 288, 9, and 289, they're taking that out again, Rick, 289, 289. 90. Yep. 90. Yep. Nope. 289 a quarter and a half. Rick, 289 and a quarter. Put him on number 8. What do you got here, Bill? Walter Shine cattle. Munster.
Two drafts of these.
2 drafts of them down at Munster, Texas, John. Walter Shire cattle right down at Munster. I entered it. Here we go. $3, 2.5, a 3 or 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 3.05, and I get 7.5, and I get 10. 310, and 3.7.5, 10, and 310, and I get 3.7.5, 10, and 10, and I get 3.7.5. You get 10, anybody get 10, and 10, and I get that 10, and 10, Tubby, 3.07.5, 7.
Bill.
Yeah.
Telephone.
Said Tubby.
Tubby, 7.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
16 more of them. That wasn't 16. Here's a 12 more of them, guys. Good old white-faced cattle, guys. Been weaned forever. Weaned forever. Great weights. Excellent weights in the cattle right there now. I entered to get 280 and 280, entered to get that 2 and 282, entered to get that 200, to get that 280, entered to get that 200, to get that 2, 3, 83, entered to get 4, entered to get 5, entered to get 600, entered to get 7, entered to get 8, $88, $88 over here, 9, 89, 89, 90, and 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, and 600, entered to get 95, 96, 95, 96, and 600 to get that 600 to get that Digitom, $96 here, so 295. Rick 8, Rick 8. Hey, what'd you say? Hagen cattle, Hagen cattle right here. Entered to get started, Antone. 250 and now 60 at 260. Entered to get at 250. Entered to get 70. Entered to get 70 at 265. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5 at 265. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 70 at 275. Entered to get 580 at 280. Entered to get 275. 80 at 280. Entered to get 80. Entered to get 80. Entered to get 80. Antone 275. 2. Are they? Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. Bring them next week.
Male.
Man, here you go. Same deal, guys. Same deal. Barbara Cross is right here now. Barbara Cross is, and they're to get stuff horn cattle here now. They're to get 235, at 235, at 235, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 235, at 235, they're to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, at 235, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get $2. 2.5, 5, 202 and a 5, 210, 215, 20. You're what? 215, 20. 215, 20. 215, 20. So 215, one of our number. 6. I didn't ask you. 6. Please do, huh? Please do. Yeah, I know that. There's Derek's cattle over here at Calumet.
Oh, yeah?
Derek's cattle over at Calumet. There's some grazers, guys. Calumet, Oklahoma, $3.95 at 305.10 at 310. They're to get 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 320. They're to get 15, 17 and a half at 317 and a half. Everybody else here 17 and a half, 20 at 320. They're to get 2. They're to get 22, 322 at 322. They're to get 2. They're to get that 2. They're to get Rick at 320. Put them on 6. 5 more. Who did that? Ricardo? He must have something coming. Little Mark? Mark number 2. Here's one of them cattle over Calumet, folks. Got lots of that old condition going right here. 280 at 288. They're taking that 2.5 at 282 and a half. They're taking 288. They're taking 2.5. 282 and a half at 280. They're taking that 2.5. 281 at 281. Got room, boys. 281, 281, 281 at 281. They're taking 1. They're taking that 1. They're taking 281, 81. They're taking 81 here. 71 at 271 at 271 at 271. They're taking that 1. I'm a little soft footed, guys. 250, 250, 250. 250. 250. Yeah. P.O. Is that all right? P.O. Derek Moore. Here's Canton cattle, some cattle in Canton. Elder Farms. Elder Farms. Elder Farms, old big cattle out of western Oklahoma. Big cattle out of western Oklahoma now. They're to get 260 at 260. They're to get out 1 out of 1. They're to get out 1 about 1. They're to get out 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 1. They're to get 1 at 261. They're to get out 1. They're to get out 1 at 261. They're to get out 1 to 260. Put them on 9. Street eye. Yep, I think so. Sold a bunch yesterday. That's Cows Monday. He's been here every day this week. Colt, you doing your best? $17 of these good feeder steers. Had the lightweight cattle yesterday. Lightweight cattle yesterday out of Plainview, Texas, guys. Out of Plainview, Texas. And they're to get 275 at 275. They're to get 245 at 245. A little bigger than I thought. 45, 47. They're to get 45, 47 at 245. They're to get 7. They're to get 47 and 245. They're to get 7. Now to go. 245, 7, 8 at 48, 9, 50, 251 at 52 at 53 at 54. They're to get 5. They're to get 6. They're to get 7 at 8. They're to get 59. They're to get 9, 60 at 261, 1, 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 3 and 4. They're to get 4, 5. They're to get 6. Here 67 and 7. They're to get 66, 7 and 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. To be 266. Put them on 9. Fort Cobb.
Yeah.
Go back to Fort Cobb. Okay. Yard out exactly. Cattle coming out of Fort Cobb now. Farmer cattle. They're to get at 280. At 280, they're to get 2.5. At 282 and a half. They're to get 80. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 280. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. At 281. They're to get 281. They're to get 281. At 281. $1. They're to get a 1. They're to get $1. They're to get a 1. They're to get 1 to 280. Put them on number 8. 5. 85. I know. Oh, ugly steer. $1.75, 80, $1.75, I give 80, and 90, 180, 190, 182, and $2 here, 10, I get 10, 20, and 220, 30, I get 230, I get 230, and 220, I get 30, I get 220, I get 30, I get 30, and tone, 220. Straight. Tubby 7. Small pine right here now. They're to get $2 and 10, 20, and 220, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50. They're to get 250 and 250, 60. They're to get 60 and 250, 260, 260 and 260. They're to get 60, 70, 270, 270. So 260, Terry. 7. Paul Quinley. Little wobbler right there, Paul's cattle, and they're to get $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get $1.60, $1.70. They're to get $1.70, 80, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, and $1.80, $1.70. Give 80 here, Terry, 179. That's off of Quinley. Paul Quinley.
Oh, they need one back. First off of Barner 69 after the
Cripple off of Marner 69. There was no bull, but they found this cripple. Not very.
Yes.
What do you call it?
325.
Put him on Barnhart 37. 325.
Be a Barnhart 37.
I don't know where they got that cripple. How are you, Keith? Just peachy. That's got you must have done, I think. Thank you, Caleb. Brendel off somebody. 7-0. Just 7. High back.
Over who?
Haynes 77. You don't remember who it was? You know the original owner here, John? Do you know the original owner on this deal?
Yeah, but the original.
Yeah, Bryce. But we didn't.
Start 'em out, we don't even know anything about it.
We didn't know who. We don't know whose it was.
It came off an 877.
Haynes 77. Okay, $2, 210, 210, 20, 220, enter to get at 30, enter to get at 30, 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 230, 40, at 230, 40, enter to get 230, 40, enter to get 30, 40, enter to get chariot, 230, 9, no, 7. Where is he? Who was it?
State tax.
See how bad he is. Okay, little stag right here, $2, 10, $2, 10, at 210, 20, enter to get at 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 250, at 240, 50, enter to get 240, enter to get 50, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, at 50, enter to get 50 bar, 240, put them on 7. What's this? A man thought these were steers.
Yeah, I think there is steers in there.
Steers and bulls mix right here. Shut up.
I'm tired of being here.
Yeah, they are. Pill. Okay, back to action. Get him. Keith. Hey, pretty good little light steers.
Male, please.
You got male. You're out of male.
Lacey Lance cattle.
There's Dan Lacey's. Dan Lacey's. $3. $3 bill. Two. And $3 2. And 302. You're taking that $2. Taking that 302. And two. You're taking that $2. Taking that 302. You're taking $2. Taking that 302. And two. You're taking that $2. Taking that 302. But take two. But take sold $3. And put them on Barner 7. 71. Chris Hunt from down there in Gainesville, Texas. Gainesville, Texas. Here, $3 now two, and 302, and $3 now two. You're taking that two. You're taking two. You're taking four. You're taking six. You're taking 8. You're taking 10, and 12. You're taking 14, 16, 18, 20, and 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 330, 330, and 330. You're taking 32, and 332, 334, 336, and 338. You're taking 38, 38, 38, 38, and 38. You're taking sold 336. It goes to 6. Rick 6. Thank you. Here's 8 more of them. Down to Gainesville, Texas. $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and $3 now, 2.5, 5 now, 7.5, 10, there to get 10, 15, and 17.5, 20, 320, 2.5, 5, 7.5, and now 7.5, 320, 7.5, and 325, and to get 7.5, 7.5, or 325, 71. Three more of them right there now. 235, 7.5, 235, and I get 7.5, and I get 35, 37.5, 235, and I get $6, and I get 35, 6, 7, 8, and 9, and I get 40, and I get 41, 42, 43, 4, and 45, $6, 7, and I get 8, and I get 9, and I get 50, and 51, 52, 3, 4, and 5, and I get $6, and I get 7, and I get 8, 9, 60, now 1, 2, and I get 3, 4, and 5, 6, 7, and 8, and I get 9, 70, now 1, and 71, and 271. Rick, did you bid? I'm sorry. So 270, put them on Tubby 8, 85. I'll just admit it. I ain't got a clue what these things are worth. Four more of them. $2, 10, $2, 10, 210, 220, 220, 30, to get 35, to get 40, to get 5, to get 50, to get 5, 60, to get 260 out here, 5, to get 65, to get 65, to get 65, 265, to get 5, to get 5, 260, 99. What's that name? Steinmetz cattle from Carnegie, Oklahoma. 270 and 270 to get now 1 and 271 $1 to get now 1 2 to get 3 to get 4 to get 5 to get 6 to get 7 to get 8 9 80 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 89 89 89 90 and to get 90 to get that tubby 289 8. There's some large cattle right there now. $2, 10, 205, 205, 205, $2. $1 a pound. $10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, $70, 80, $85, 90, 190, 190, 185, 90, 185, 90, 190. Var 185, 802, 102. Looks like Antonio 9. Bulls in the ring, $2, $2 here to get $2, $2 to get $2, to get $2 to get $2 to buy, but to get $2, 201, and 202 to get Dustin, you been? That's not Dustin. 201, and 201, and 201 to get 201, to get 201, to get 201, and to the Varner, $2 bill, put him in number 18X. Next.
Look at here, hell. Look at here. These tracks on. They're black. Black and good.
$2, 910. Out the gate, 210. 210. 210, 20. 230. 225. That help any? 225. Warrant, 220. 7. All right, thank you. $10, 20, 120, 30, 140, 140, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 180, 170, 80, 175. 175, anybody else? 175. Warner, 170. 102. Is that all? Is that all? How much, Anton? 50 cents. 60. 70. 70 cents. You're out, Anton. Okay, you got your man. Sell it 60 cents. Terry, what? One. Hold on tight. What'd you put on there? Triple chronic.
Next one is just he was the only serum heifer. He's good.
He's pretty good, guy. Little bull calf. 350. 360. 360. Antone, 350.
Next one's gonna be the heifer, the sister to the real good black steers you just sold.
I bet they are. Make milk cows.
She might be. Black?
Yep.
Look at there.
Look at there. She is not guaranteed for nothing. $10. 120, 120, 110, 20, 130, 130, 40, 50, 60, 70, 180, and 190. It'll get 92. It'll get $2. It'll get 2, and 190. It'll get 2. It'll get 2. It'll get 2. 10. 210, 20, 220. Antone, 210. I don't know. I forgot about him. Watch him, John. $10, $20, 130, 140, 150, 60, 70, 80, 190, 190, 180, 90. Ricardo, 180.
That should be everything other than cows.
There's her babies. Dudek. How old are they? I don't know. Be your own judge. Old and a 3. Okay, they both go. Older than a 3. What do you give, Anton? 15, 1600, 1700, 17, Anton, 18, 17, 18, Anton, 1700, 9. How much, Anton?
Crazy.
$1. Now 5. And 105, 110, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. $1.50. 5. 55. Anton, $1.50. Right on top of them pears. 110, 12 and a half, 15, 20, 25, 30, 130. Antone, 125, 9. It's just what, 1 o'clock? 2 o'clock? They got some more? Okay, go home, guys.